windy.
Alright? Yeah, let's look in the view on the other side.
Right, you want to delay this?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Guys, we're going to delay the start for about 5 minutes, okay?
Okay, that's just them saying they're going to delay the start for 5 minutes. It's a wee lad who was on the bus with us.
We're just going to try and clear the bridge.
Lovely to see the youngsters.
We're going to try and clear the bridge.
I don't know where they went. Hey, you're on Independence Live.
Hello! Your phone is doing
Hello, hello. Freedom, Tracy.
You could go on the other side.
Usually.
You want that for these and then so I put on this.
Good deal. My sister.
This is going. This gets going to the side for this.
He's going to put away. So the march is delayed 5 minutes starting, but we'll be on the way soon.
Try to get everything. Usual place.
Aye, of course.
Hi, Ian. Hi, Janet. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well,
You okay there, Trace? Please. Freedom, Tracy.
put it together and sweat. Well, this is it now. That's it. I need some raindrops on my shoulder. That's what no, this way. Just this way, yeah.
For those who just started, we're just waiting for the march to start. It's just delayed by 5 minutes, so we'll start any minute now.
Sky's going to be good and goes to organise that.
We're not to start there.
We're moving from across the bridge, moving along towards the start.
That's the boys. Hiya.
Hello. Is that you sorted?
Nearly, Jim. Getting there. Just going to put this on my back and then I'll leave you.
I know, I've got my camping chair and then it weighs a ton.
Oh, I never got my key suit.
There you go, Angie.
I used to be able to get my key suit. I'm only filming this now.
You're going to film along the way as well then?
I only know 5.
If you copy and paste your hashtags, makes it easier.
Right, I'm just waiting. I need to try and find the case in here.
What case do you need? Do you want me to hold it for you?
Oh, that's for you, Jim.
Oh, that's nice.
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it.
That's so cool, thank you.
No bother.
Yes, that's us moving forward. Tracy.
Keep going. Keep going.
Let's see where they're going to stop. Stop people on the bridge.
Alright, Wendy.
Alright, Tracy.
Yay! I never got a hug.
So sorry.
Oh,
Because you were live.
I didn't want to bother you.
can always hug me on a live stream. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Apologies.
Listen, BBC are up there, they're going to get us coming over the bridge.
Everything all right?
Checking my pace behind me.
I know. You could use it walk
This
backwards.
is a long walk.
I know.
I'll be walking forward and back. Looking for a big spiky pole coming up.
Big
Aye, falls on a big spike on a pole. Really big charging poles, but it's a flagpole though. Cool.
So we're just waiting for the start. It'll be any minute now. It's quite a long march. It's a 4-mile march all the way to Bannockburn. Huh? No.
I had a look a bit for the jackets. Seen the one, the exact same one as you've got on.
Yeah.
And they're only $5.99. Like.
Oh, really?
But
I wonder how much they charge to print.
$11.99 to print.
Flag! It's flags passing the big one. Needs quite a few people to carry it. Gives you an idea of how big it is.
Hiya, I didn't see you.
Here's Mr.
Jock. Hello.
Before we see you, Jock. Good to see you. Hi, Jock. Ah, good.
Oh, mwah.
Oh, you're lucky.
I am
You're
so lucky, eh?
You're lucky. Anyway, back to sleep, girl.
Then I wish I'd worn my hat.
Oh, there's the drone up. That must be Colin. It's 2 flags that I've never seen before. Hello, hello. Oh, Jerry. Alison.
Right, okay. Ready?
Right, we've got to start marching now.
Okay, march is about to start.
I like this little Francis, it's got it's like an axle.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Silent Klansman in the back there.
Oh, is that him? With the satire glasses?
Aye. You're quite ken. Jim, I can't believe you've been recording and you didn't ken the Silent Klansman.
Because I'm busy doing stuff all the time.
To go in about 2 minutes. Please come to speak to the police. We just have to go with it now. Okay?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. That's a cool tattoo.
Thank you very much.
People's Free Republic of West.
Hi, on you spoke.
Dumbarton.
Hi, on you spoke. 2 minutes before we start.
It's going to be a good one. There's a lot of people here. There's a lad walking down the middle of the Stirling bridge with his flag flying high. And Winnie McDonald, Freedom Tracy, and it's me, wee Jim here.
Where's my comments?
You'll just see them when they carry on. It's not consistent, to be honest. But if you get a comment, it'll flash at the top of your screen.
Make a bit squashed there. See if you just go and think of that, because you'll get squashed if you stand at the bottom.
Hector! Hello.
Hiya, how you doing? Look guys, we're looking at 1:45, definitely go off 1:45.
I wonder why we're waiting, but there's lots of people still arriving.
Placards, break up the bridge, break the bridge down.
Water,
Not sure why it's delayed. Oh, he's going to catch it further up. Just so we're not all standing in the same place.
Okay, we're moving the march forward a little bit. We're not set off yet, so people move up, okay? No problem, bud. No problem.
So this is our live stream, walking backwards.
People get in line because they're going to go and get trapped in the squad.
On the way here, the buses, we all parked at the Heritage Centre and the buses were absolutely jam-packed. So there's still people arriving. Just people come on time.
But it's a good sign.
It is, aye, it really is. I think you're going to find a lot on the route as well.
Aye, we definitely are.
Hello, Hilda. Hello. You're on Independence Live. There's Wendy and Tracy. All experienced in walking backwards while we live streaming the start of the march.
There's police on the other side of the bridge.
The police definitely support independence because they hear it every single march. It's brilliant. And they look after us the whole way and protect us from unionists. Absolutely brilliant. Dedicated to the country. Okay, I spotted the drone man. There's Colin standing down there. And there's the drone. Hello, Colin. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Yes! Trace. Okay, Wendy's at the front, so I'm going to move along a bit. Get them coming off the bridge. What do you want?
Independent.
When do you want it?
Now.
Yay!
I didn't realise you were filming.
Of course I am. You're on Independence Live.
Thank you.
Behave yourself. Okay, I'm going to go to the front. Sorry. So here comes the march over Stirling Bridge. Hi Debbie, you know we actually asked the police if they support independence and a lot of them do, so I was saying that from actually speaking to them. Here we go, here's the front of the march. That's Davey's flag. It's in my tablet. Okay, I'm going to go back to the front. Hello, Grace.
The pilot fan zone. Well, if I could see it was the same size as your deck.
Independence! No! Out, out, out.
So we looked at... But there's something uniquely smart.
Hello, hello.
How you doing, alright?
Good, good. You look knackered already. Got 4 miles to go. Hello, everyone.
You stay. You go this way. You can't stay with everybody. We stay here.
Hello, everyone. So that's it. Going off that way. What do we want? When do we want it? Yes. Independence. All we want is independence. All we want is independence. Hello, women. There's freedom, Tracy. You're on Independence Live, Tracy. Independence! No! I recognize that voice. There's Skelly. You're on Independence Live. That should be a kazoo in your mouth.
Kazoo?
What do we want? When do we want it? Independence! No! Independence! No! Independence! No! Okay, I'm gonna be on the walk again. There's one of the giant salt tires. Hello. Hey, it's windy. What do we want? When do we want it? Out, out, out. Out, out, out. Declaration of our birth. As long as there are 100 of us remain alive, never will we on any conditions be brought on English law. Is in truth not law, no riches nor honors, but freedom. Hello. You guys got the best seats? Break up the British states. No to all. Refugees welcome. Break up the British states.
You might do it on this.
Independence! Yesterday! Independence! Yesterday! Out, out, out! Out, out, out! Independence! Now! Hello. August. Let's just back me on the march again. Dissolve the union. Yay! Dissolve the union!
English, just anti-waste monster.
Yes.
What's the PRC already?
Hello. What do we want? When do we want it? Yes. Haven't seen the back of the march because I've been near the front, but it's going on for long, long, long way. Pensioners for independence, go to Glasgow. What do we want? When do we want it? Yes.
If you're going to do Tories out, do Starmer as well, please.
Which one?
Starmer.
Say it for me.
Starmer?
Yeah. Out, 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 out.
Tory and Starmer.
Hello, guys.
But I think that's it. And I'm trying to say that what we want to do is she'd one that she was sitting like too far.
What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Yesterday. Ah, hello.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Oh, this wee man in his kilt, it just looks lovely. Good lad, you look awesome. Salvo. Yes, Stonehaven and Mearns. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Yesterday. What do we want? When do we want it? Great flag. Hello, guys.
Right, so I bought it. Right, I left it in Spain because I drank a wee drop of it.
Hello.
I drank a wee drop of it. Absolutely.
Hello.
independence!
Independence! Now, yay! I have to move to the side, yeah, so many people coming past. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Oh, awesome! Oh, that's what I want to hear. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Yesterday.
Try and find a nice side.
So there's always people along the way. We can't make the whole march because it's a long way, it's 4 miles. So when people count the numbers, they don't keep people inside, but they're part of it. Great waistcoat! on Independence Live. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it?
Mark here, 1978. Hold on, 1955.
Here's one of the massive cell tires. See all the cell tires reflected in the side of the car. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Pepper Jock singing along, I think. Might be wrong. At least we got good signal today. You see all the smiles from the people that are passing us because they have to work today. What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? Great march. So for all the people who are watching, let us know where you're watching from. And thanks for watching. Yesterday! Independence, nothing less. Independence, nothing less. Independence, nothing less. Independence, nothing less. Independence.
Quite big, by the way. Mark, it's quite big. I've been to the end. That's why I'm sweating the nose. This is the only only walk it once then. Aye, it's quite big, so it is.
Hi, good old.
Do you know who I miss seeing diving a bit at these marches? Billy Knox. I miss seeing him. For the veins. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry.
Okay? Come forward first.
Going to stop for a wee break soon. that you took a chance to dive into a shop and get a bottle of water or something.
We're going to just stop here.
Aye, that's cool.
Just on the bend, I think we get to the yellow line to stop it there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just going to go into a shop then. Oh crap, is it in my jacket? That is. Oh look. My jacket's in my bag.
So long we go, she's 10 minutes short. Cheers anyway, brother. Aye, you're alright, mate. Well, we haven't seen one of yours at all. Aye, the two for mine, mate, as well. Aye. On the flag. Really? Really, what a flag. Nice to meet you. Keep on or I'm going to get a doing later on. Aye. It's better than you know. Shut mate, shut man. Changes your mind, you speak a shit. That's it. That's sort of communication, son. That's sort of communication. Of course. Aye, well, come get some the fucking on slaves. Slavery, but you've got to smile. Yeah.
That's how I'm sent to move up to think again. Again, the past, they're not gonna remain, 'cause we're gonna double.
What do you want there, aren't they? Twice that's happened. No, it's alright. It's alright. It's my fault.
Picture flag, slavery flag. There we go. Shouting. Independence now.
Very good.
Sorry, folks, hang on. Right, we're uphill now. Everybody down the length there. I'll be back up. hang on. What's happening? Sean! What's happening up there? Why have they stopped? Why are they so far behind? Sorry, folks. Paddy, stop at the bottom of the road.
Yeah.
Aye, because there's quite a big gap there.
Yeah. You're going to stop.
You can still. Hello, Ewan. I love the placing of the musicians because it's right next to where they're waving two little Union Jacks and they're literally singing "Stick your bloody Union up here." Okay, let's move on. I always get nauseous when there's Union Jacks around. In the aisles.
Come on.
Awesome. Share that to Independence Live, please. Will you share your footage to Independence Live?
I will do.
Thanks. Never trust the Tory. That's the noisy part of the march. Sorry, can I sneak past you? Thanks.
Yeah, go for it.
Go to the other side for a change.
Next stop, Glasgow.
Sorry, Peter.
I just do live streaming from it.
Do you?
If it live,
Oh, brilliant. We're already team members at school. We're already a team. Good man.
Hey, Dave.
Corn exchange. You're on Independence Live. What do we want?
Independent.
When do we want it?
No.
Good lad. You're on Independence Live.
Get a photo of the whole 50 of them for the papers and all that, right?
What do we want? What do we want it? Sorry.
Tory, Tory, Tory!
Out, out, out.
Tory, Tory, Tory!
Out, out, out.
Tory!
Out.
Tory! Tory, Tory, Tory!
Great price for the shade.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Independence!
What do we want it?
No!
What do we want?
Independence!
Do we want it?
No! Oh, picture shy. I want that flag. Picture shy.
Sorry. Where did you get the flag?
What, me and you?
Oh, rock and roll.
Oh, it's a big guy.
Brilliant. What do we want? When do we want it? I love that flag. You're on Independence Live, by the way.
Oh, independence. Nothing less. Independence.
Nothing less. Independence, 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 nothing less.
Nothing less.
Standing in all the bushes. All right, Pat. Are we nearly there yet?
Tune here, so there's not really a marching tune. It's one where you take a sharp sickle and you take your enemy and you chop them to pieces.
Sounds good.
It's called El Segador.
Out, out, out.
T-shirt. Just want to get a close-up of your T-shirt. And that's how everyone is feels. Thanking you. What's your name?
Robert.
Robert, I'm Wendy. Nice to meet you.
Wendy.
We're not even halfway there. No. Sorry.
It's all right.
See you after.
Great fun.
You want a wee drink? Do you want a drink?
Oh, pull up that iron.
Oh,
Sweating.
it's awful, isn't it?
Well, the payments are lovely here, isn't it? Glasgow City Council must be keeping all their money. You need to Stirling or something. Stirling payments are lovely. You just want to see button that straight, Jordan. You're going to get a lot of things like you. No, you're going to get it.
Some folks sitting outside there, waiting on us.
Mine's starting to go as well.
I've no chance at once yet. Saving my voice. Saving it for my singing debut.
Tartanomi. Brilliant watch today. Solo. Big smiley face on the satire. It's pure roasting, by the way. From being raining on the way here to this. And there's Stirling Castle.
Right, so a woman at work here. Keep forgetting this one for that bloody
Oh, shall we do it this way? Can you send that to Independence Live? Because I'm one of the live streamers. That'd be awesome, thank you. What's your name, by the way?
John Armstrong.
I'm Wee Jim, Independence Live.
I used to attend all these, but
Yeah.
about illness and I was a bugger. So
Alright, same for all of us.
I'm back on the bloody, I'm back firing a full song.
Good for you. It's people catching a rest. It's pure roasting. I'm knackered. Who's knackered? You knackered? Lots of people joined along the way that I didn't see when we started. It's brilliant. Out, out, out! No!
Just stay here and
Sorry.
Okay. Run, son.
You're on Independence Live.
I'm away, I'll see you later. I actually thought you were wearing the kilt there.
I am.
Are you?
Aye.
It's a nice kilt. I've actually never seen that one before.
It's cool, right?
I've got a kilt, but I won't wear it.
Awesome. Nice to see you guys. Can I have one of those? Thank you. Cool.
I was about to say that, but I'm eating. I've no all day.
What do you guys want? Me to fall off the pavement? What do you want? When do you want it? Let's.
see them going up and out, they're throwing a bloody flank water bottle.
Right, if we stop there, we're back.
Hey, Samson. Something better, something better, guys. You've got like diesel stuff. I've only got a couple of ones left. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Aye. You get. What happened to these? How did you like the ones? I've never had them before, but. Well, you can have a green one too. And keep the two. You're welcome. Oh, stay in the shady bit. It's too warm, innit? I don't even know how far we have to go still. I just keep saying to folk, we're not even halfway. Because then when we get there, they'll be like, oh, that was quicker than I thought.
Wait for me once it starts. Once you start walking.
Okay, so as soon as you hear them shouting, go! That means you better hurry up. Right? What's that? Oh, no bother.
How you doing, turn around?
What's that? What's what? That? I'm filming, look. Aye, that's what I do. Well, that's what I was doing when I was filming you in Glasgow. That's what I'm like. I feel as if my arms are wet, my legs are wet. But I've got patches. Have you not got the patch? It's disgusting, isn't it? Well, see the patches, they'll stop with the hot washing, honestly. Or maybe come a wee bit, but it disappears. It's not like disgusting. It's not even a nice heat. The last time? No. Oh, well, maybe, but the last one, I remember we started at the bridge before.
It's just getting like 10.
I know, it really is. Can you do me a wee favour, just hold that a minute, please? It's right in your face. Oh, hold it in his face. There you go. Oh, yeah, Tom.
Right.
What do you say there?
Smile, young candid camera.
Ensure that we deliver independence on a one policy stream. That's what it's all about. It's like get independence. That's it.
Awesome.
That's what we want to do.
And you've got the flags on your website.
We don't sell them. We'll just order them if people want
Okay.
them,
Brilliant, but they're lovely, hey?
Cool.
Nice chatting to you.
See you soon.
Okay, so that's a new show that started on Independent Live. Check them out. You've got brilliant flags as well. Just giving everyone a breather because there was a heavy uphill.
Good. I think it's going well.
Aye, it's bloody massive.
We're doing all right. Fair play, and
All that stress has melted away.
it wasn't too bad.
It's just the initial worry.
Yeah, and I'm getting into doing the interviews as well a bit now, so
You get used to it.
I know. Well, I'll have some tips off you because obviously I want to improve my technique a little bit. But
Oh, don't get tips off of me. Just do your own thing.
well, that's what I tend to do. But you know, I mean, some people was slagging me off on Twitter apparently. Like, I don't know. I don't read Twitter.
Paddy,
so
I had the Yuns tagging Nicola Sturgeon, Police Scotland, John Swinney and me at Glasgow because he says I threatened to bomb them. I threatened to bomb them out of my live stream when I got home and blocked them.
Man.
But they tagged the police on me. So It's just water off a duck's back.
Well, that's what's with me. When you, at the end of the day, I do my best and that's it. And if somebody doesn't like what I say, well...
Too bad, not everybody's going to like it.
Well, no, you're not going to please everybody.
I mean,
you know.
exactly.
I think it's just a bloody idiot. So when you say everybody,
Aye.
you know...
Probably you.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. Wee lass, I never saw you sitting there. Is it alright if I give you some bubbles and sweeties? I've not got much left, honey, so there's 2 lollies. You're very welcome, honey. If I can see somebody with a flag to give you, I'll get you, right? You can join in. Cool, that's good, good. There was a guy giving out flags for the Wains. Oh, he is, isn't he? He's getting them for us coming up. I forgot. I hate when I don't have something for a Wayne. Nearly finished my sweeties.
Do you want another one?
No, I'm getting them out to the Wains.
Alright, no, okay.
Well, it depends what you've got. I might want one.
Did you say crush or kiss it?
No.
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 You like the softy ones?
Aye, I'll break my teeth. I've already...
No, you just sit them, you don't crunch them.
I can't. I'll crunch it. I broke see at the front of my front teeth. I'm not even showing you now. But I broke a bit of my tooth there. It's enough to put a bit of grass in, like a farmer. But aye, I don't want to make them any worse.
You need to talk about one though.
Aye, true.
I love it.
Alright, James. Alright, Alan. I hope you're alright, Lucy. One day you'll get the 40 station. Right, there's a bollard behind me.
There's a good t-shirt that says I only support 2 teams, Scotland and every team.
Yeah! We're not even halfway yet. I'm going to knock on and get the bikers before they come up, right?
Like cool t-shirts?
Yes.
Lots of people supporting Salva on this march. Out, out, out! Out, out, out! Salva!
Something like you didn't run
I can, huh?
in front of me all the time.
The main point is steps over the mile and all.
Yes! Had enough yet, Scotland? Macron reports. Yes! Careful, 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 careful. Fuck.
The money belongs to you. It doesn't belong to you.
One point we have to make clear.
Independence!
Come on!
Hello, hello. I'm knackered. No, the pie or whatever.
Hold on, stop, hold on.
I'm knackered.
Stop.
The flag went over me and the people walking next to didn't realise that. I didn't stand up again.
Right, it's okay, on they come. That's us. That's us. Aye, it's just till they move.
Oh, streamers, isn't there?
Aye.
That's good.
Did you get them on the coverage?
I would battery thinking, but I just kept going.
Do you need another charger?
I won't do it soon, but I'm just going to keep going.
Here.
Run through it. Go on, mate.
Just use it.
I've still got a backup.
I know, but
I've still got my backup. Seriously, have you got it? I seen guys here and I thought, I know somebody wants a unicorn flag.
oh, you're an
It's not a
angel.
big one, but you got something.
You're an angel.
I bought 10 of them, well 5 of them, handed them all to the kids.
Oh.
She's a neat keep one for somebody special.
Oh.
And I thought, well, I better get you instead.
Can I steal the part at your bag or whichever one you don't want?
You hold that.
Yeah.
Steak pie.
Anything you don't want, because I'm
Steak pie,
actually
chicken bake,
I'm wobbling.
chicken pizza bake or a steak pie.
Sorry.
Chicken pizza bake or a steak pie.
Anything, I don't mind. I'm just wobbly.
Right, that's it. Right, that's you. Because you are leading it. Oh, sorry to sound like a nag.
Yes, Slytherin. Yes, Slytherin.
That's driver Oxford. Yeah, that was brilliant in there. You got a drink, Colin? You got a drink? Have you got a drink? I've got a wee bit in a bottle, I'll share with you. Oh my God.
Oh dear. This is where they're going to struggle now.
The last
Struggle,
bit.
yeah. With this coming off the tarmac. Be mindful, stewards, looking out for people who are struggling, okay? Getting a bit hot up here now. The sun coming off the tarmac. So please be aware and try and keep an eye on everybody.
Paddy, I'm just, you keep the line here, I'm just going to...
Okay, well, no problem.
I'll be back up, son. I've not got an air one, I'm sorry.
Take a lift on. Can I be done?
You alright? It's roasting.
Not really, but I'm not very
I know. Well done, folks. Thank you. Thank you as well. Alright, Pete.
I'm making my way to the front as well.
Good, good.
You know what I mean? Picking up the pace.
You are doing well. You're doing brilliant.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
Yourself?
Fine, I've not got Nancy with me today.
I know, it's the same.
Nice to see
You can
you.
tell her I'm asking for her, will you?
What's in the mountains?
Right.
Taking her away next week
Cool.
for the Defended Access Caravan.
Alright, oh, that's brilliant then. You tell her I'm asking for her and I hope she has a lovely time.
Yeah, the weather like this will be great.
I know.
If it's raining, it's not so good.
But at least you're away somewhere and
I
it's
know.
somewhere different.
Aye.
And it's a different view for your window as well. So.
Taken her many, many times.
Aye, good. It's just good getting away, so it is.
Aye, the sea now away someplace.
Aye, it is nice to see it. Beautiful part of the country.
I thought you would see it today.
Aye, you will. I'll maybe see you at the end
Yeah,
as
okay,
well.
okay.
I'll see you later. You take care. These are all doing fantastic. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Nearly there. We're nearly there. You alright? You managing okay? We're nearly finished. You alright? Hiya. Hiya, you are doing great. Roasting. Hiya. Hiya. Too hot.
How did you do it again? You got one way again.
I did. There we go. Got a good-
Okay, yes, bikers. You're on Independence Live. What do you want? What do you want?
Sandwich.
Independence.
Independence. Absolutely. The council lot saying.
Hi guys, you're on Independence Live. Hello guys, you're on Independence Live.
Very smart.
I asked him where he got it from, and he was like, he had it made himself. Hello. Hi. Nice to see you guys. Hello. You're on Independence Live. Fantastic turnout by the S-bikers. Indy for bridges. I don't know which way the bikers are going, but hopefully I'll get them. What do you want? Independence! Classic. All the bikers going back for absolute ages. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, I'm going to catch up with the march, otherwise I'm going to get left behind. You alright?
Absolutely, a bit warm, but we're getting it.
Aye, we're nearly there.
Tempted putting Francis in one of the sidecars up there and just
Ah,
say, right,
right.
on you go then.
I know, that'd be good. I think by the time I get there I'm going to be crawling.
Oh.
I'll see you again. Oh, look at this wee doggy. Hello. Hiya, you's alright? We're nearly there. You want a drink? We're nearly there, Kat.
Okay, I'm
I thought we only had like 3 miles.
Aye, but there's probably got another week to go. It'll feel like that last wee hill.
It probably will. I'll all be crawling up it. It's really quite big, the number.
Aye.
And that was a good amount of bikers there.
We were right at the end when we went to this.
Well,
Same again at least.
I know. Let's say hello to John. You're right, John. Nice to see you. You managing okay?
Struggling with managing.
I'm going to go up and tell them there's quite a big a gap here.
I think I've created it.
Eh?
I think I've created the big gap.
No, not at all. I'm glad you're here. I'll see you after. Sorry, I'll get your road. Hi, Angus. Don't listen to Jock. He's only got a bag full of carrots. I'm going to get that sweet.
Come on, Scotland! Hope over here!
What you say? You're right, Joe.
No, I mean.
Well, I says to Kat, we're nearly there. She's like, no, we're not Wendy, I stay in Stirling. I know, we're not nearly there.
Oh,
Like,
so you're as bad as the bloody fucking politician, cheering everybody up.
I am trying to keep the motivation going.
Motivation?
You need it for carrying that flag.
Well, exactly, but you should be having your Mr. Motivator pouch on.
I have.
Motivate all the girlies.
I have got my motivator pouch.
Aye, we're getting there though, Wendy.
I'll see you.
That's a good day, no question.
I'll see you at the park.
Aye.
It's a nice shady bit.
Come on, Scotland!
Oh, sorry, son. On you go. Oh, what's that wee lass? You alright? See anybody you know, please tag them and share the live stream. Hiya. You're right.
How you doing?
I was looking for you earlier, I couldn't see you.
I got here about 10-15 minutes late, so I did.
Oh well, we were late in starting, but anyway.
Aye.
But it's massive, isn't it?
10.
I'll see you after. Sorry. There's Suzanne coming. Fresh as a daisy looking.
I get sure I work clean.
Margaret. Margaret's there.
Is she? Hi, Ian, how you doing?
Are you alright, Fresh? You too sore with your legs? Aye, it's too much, innit? I'll see you standing there. I fly my flag. Oh, Margaret, I'm glad you see them. You know, it's going to happen every single time I like to see Margaret. It's tradition now. God, look at this view. Oh God, here's a hill. See anybody you know, please tag them. So I caught this big boy. Hello, big boy. Hello. Oh God, my toe. Everybody's in high spirits. Dive into the shade a bit. Jim Martin, I don't know if you're watching, I hope you get better soon. June, if you're watching, June Nicholson, you wouldn't have managed this March, June. I hope you're having a good weekend. Here comes where I'm going to get my copyright. When I upload it to YouTube. All my videos will get copyright issues. I'm just going to cut over here.
And it's absolutely pure roasting.
Seen in the beginning of the march, and I know they're here, just like Big Mash for example, or Jerry, but can you see them again? Probably see them at the end.
Every single person. And again, I think to Jerry, I'm saying that a smaller fucking flag!
So that is just to make sure you've got everything you need and things that other folk might need. Just take precautions. Hiya. You can smell the wildflowers or that hedge. Smells lovely. Look at that, I'll get in there. I think I remember Colin McDonald who got some cracking photos with people walking around this bend last time. You see anybody you know, please tag and share. Purple stop there. Oh, that was for making it. My hair will be floating under this hat. Aye, did you know?
Is that what goes first?
The hearing. I don't know if there actually is any stalls here. I don't know because the council are kind of cracking down. You know the Indie Cafe? They're not doing it anymore because the council are saying they need a trader's licence. So, aye, unless...
I wonder about that.
Aye. Well, no. It was a good thing they provided, and also the money they raised, it went to the food bank, so aye, so it's on a good cause. But you can what it's like. Try and stop you.
Yes.
I wanted to find a shoes a bit. Oh my god, I am pure melting. Thought my family there get sick of noise.
Moving from where I was.
Sorry. Hey Wendy. Hiya. Oh hiya. How are you? Sorry, nice to see you. Sorry. Oh really sorry. Knackered. Sorry, just squeeze past you. Wendy, what's wrong? Hold on. Okay. Are you okay? I'm a first aider. You okay?
Good.
Sorry about the wobbly, I was just getting my flag sorted. I followed you guys, so you better not get lost.
Eh?
I said I followed you guys, so you better not get lost.
We just saw a
Yes.
short
TV.
You're on Independence Live, Scotland's independent media.
Oh yeah, now I'm on TV.
You can check it on Independence Live Facebook page. You'll see yourself. Hello. Oh, wonderful. Look at this. Oh, and the breeze is just magic. Fantastic, and that's about half the march. That's not the full march. I'm gonna go take a march through this long grass. Hopefully I don't fall in a big hole. Hello, you're on Independence Live.
Thank you.
You still on it? Sorry. Huh? I'm knackered. Oh. I took a shortcut through the long grass. You know, roasting in your jumper. A short one. Thank you.
When we get to the park. Just need to bear with me now. I know.
How you doing with that? You
Alright? There's a guy collapsed in there. An older fella.
Right, okay, do you want to start? Right. Incident, another one dropping.
That guy, he was left with his friend and a bottle of water and a bottle of water in his neck. Somebody gave him a banana and I gave him a sweetie. Get his sugars back up. That is a long one for some folk.
We put it out when we posted and posted.
But do you know what? But do you know what, the way I look at it as these people just are so determined for independence, and they're determined they're going to do it.
Yeah.
They probably know they're going to suffer, but they're going to do it.
I wasn't sure. I just looked at 7 o'clock this morning.
Oh, so you made it, Pete? You made it, did you?
Melbourne, I'm here.
Oh, it's too warm. Well, I says no long ago. We've not got that long. I don't know, Pete.
Right, well, we'll stop there round a bit again.
Stopping it around a bit?
Well, yeah,
Cool.
just by that.
Cool. Stopping it around a bit. Get a wee rest.
Right, I can't chill next time.
I know. I've got to, but they're back at the hangman. I know.
You're okay, Sean, okay?
How far is it now?
You just sound like a wheel in the back of a car. Are we there yet?
Well, last time I asked it was about 3
Right, it
miles.
could be
so-
about 15 minutes, I
Oh,
expect.
cool. Cool. Oh. I'll get a wee bottle of that and all. Excuse me, can we get a wee bottle, please?
We're going to try and get some for other people. We're going to try and get some down.
Alright, I was just wanting one and now I'm dying of thirst.
We've only got a few as it is.
No worries.
We'll hopefully get some.
Cool. I'd have got it and shared it out. Alright, son. You knacker?
So broke.
Your whistle? Aye, I know, son.
That was a shame, absolute shame.
I know. I'll try and bring you something better next
I'm
time.
so upset that it broke.
Oh, aye. When did it break? Was you blowing it or did you go to your dad for a wee minute?
I was blowing
What are you trying to insinuate, Linda?
Nothing. You were blowing it, son. Oh, look at me, Rusty. You'd have laughed if I fell there. You'd have put it in your camera. Eh? Cool, good. I'll see you at the park. I'm soaking. God, yours must be ringing. Oh, the wheeling and everything. What on? No wonder, I was just saying, see with the heavy wheel kilts and that. Yeah, I know, some of them didn't get messed that we weren't wearing. Oh, yeah, heavy outfit. Other fella no got a bottle. You know that? John? That's my husband. Oh, is it? I didn't get Hiya! You having a good day? Yeah. Good. Oh my, I can hear wee Joseph shouting, wait till I go and get him. Oh yeah, nearly tripped again.
Independence.
Can't hear you, Joseph. What? No! I heard you there.
Everybody wants water. Little's there. We said it's free of charge.
You're right, man.
I'll have a bottle of vodka. Free of whiskey.
You've not got far to go, Susie. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, it's alright, doesn't matter. I'll shove it back on. Somebody wants to go into a show for a drink.
Looking in there, I'll come out back anyway.
I know.
Right, cheers for that.
Oh God, there's a breeze open your oaks with your legs.
Already on my hand.
How are you today? My partner.
I'm saying nothing.
You put the paper. It's not boring.
No, I've looked for the camera. It's alright.
Right, is that barn? Is it camped in there? Oh, it's something they'll remember. I like your t-shirt.
You're having a lovely walk. He's getting up energy left to dance.
Okay, I'm going to have to peel my trousers off.
I don't know if I'll get back up. Look, stay here. Come on, busy road. Watch his closeness.
Aye, can we know?
Aye. You stay here.
I'll get it going.
Derek!
Oh,
Gordon.
thanks, Gordon.
Gordon, thanks mate. Gordon.
Thanks, Gordon.
See your sailboat. Hello.
Folks, I just... Excuse me. Could you just hold that a wee minute? Just to open the bottle of water.
Okay, no
We're
worries.
doing a wee bit of live streaming. Oh, can you open that, please? Thanks very much.
There you go, no worries.
Go on you over there so no smoke's blowing on you. Go on over to your dad. I don't want you getting any smoke on you. Do you need a drink? Do you want a drink before I drink it? Has he got some? Oh, it's fizzy water. I didn't expect that. What a drink, Jason? Hold that for me. Alright, I see it. Hi, alright.
There's about 19 was everything.
I just got someone to pour it over my head because I'm going to have something roasted. I'm proud of you for getting over the fence.
So we came on 15.
Oh, hello. Can we be friends, please?
I thought we were already.
Oh, there's Jason. I was just going to get him some water.
I better.
Yeah, it's lovely. I actually want to pour this on my back, but I've got the cooking in the back.
In your neck, and the blood gets going up.
I'm actually... Can you hold my tablets, the tripod? Can you hold the tripod? I'm going to pour some of this down my back.
I come off the road, Jim, or somebody.
Oh, I can put on my hat. Oh, that's heavenly, thank you. Oh.
I got mentioned during the week. Actually, just have a water glass full of them and I'll get them up there.
you join us in the march?
You want to come there or something?
No.
Really marching to here, where?
Bannockburn.
Say bye, man.
Well, join on.
That's a fucking mission, though.
I know. It is, it's knackered.
Give me a back tick over 3 minutes and I'll go for a look.
Oh God, there's somebody fail. You got a first aider?
It's a medic, but we're trying to get him sweeties, a bit of sugar.
I've nothing left. Come in, we'll just put them in the pavement and just march on.
That's what I'm thinking, get my chair.
Oh aye, it is, sorry. I forgot. Because we were stopped here, Neil, I totally forgot.
I remember.
Aye, me too.
Bloody right. This is eating now.
Another fella who closed. Not got any sweeties or anything. There's somebody wears sweeties because he offered me sweeties. I've just put a baby. Susie! You still want a sweetie?
For good extras.
I'll see you up there in the I'm going
see
to
you
get
up
a pint
there.
up at the King Robert.
No bother.
Is he alright?
Aye, he's just take it to the heat. Aye.
It's that sort of weather, eh?
Have a wee sip of your nice cool pint for me.
Standing there, filming them.
Can we ask people just to move onto the pavement? Just create a
No,
bit
we're
of space
doing a
here?
barrier, people
Aye,
are
barrier,
filming.
yeah. Try and stop it from filming.
No?
You're at me again, big man. I'm not strong enough to hold you.
No, we're trying to get a barrier.
It's coming.
That's all. Just a wee bit useful. That's the wrong jacket you had on.
There must have been quite a few.
There is a few, there's about 3 or 4. Which one? I know.
No, Paul, no.
I can make you.
That's it, done.
You need to check it out, mate.
An ambulance coming.
Somebody take me off the track. It's the embarrassment.
Aye.
I've got my boots.
Paul, do not get up.
Remember that?
Well, we could. We've already had him. We've already had him.
I think you're going to have to, yeah. Just take the right to the match.
Let's get the band. We don't need to make an announcement. Let's just get the band.
Yeah. I'll stay here. Just get everybody to move around.
We need to do it very slowly, that.
Yeah, but we'll have to do it now.
But let's get a line. We need a line of stewards along the Neil. Stewards. Stewards.
I'll go and get Stuart. Can we have some stewards up the front, please?
Stewards to the front, just do. Anybody who's a steward, can you come up here?
Hold on, will you just go up there the minutes to block folk off because the silent clansman's allowed? Will you just go up? It's to make sure they move off the silent clansman. Chris, can you go up the front? Can all the stewards go up the front, please? Can all the stewards go up the front of the march, please? Stewards! The silent clansman's collapsed with the heat, so we just need stewards up there. Can you go up the front now? I'm really sorry, we need all the stewards up the front. Can you go up the front?
I'll stick it back here. We're going to get some sense of.
Aye, will you please? Come up the front, will you? The silent clansman's collapsed and we need a bunch of stewards over the side. Cool. Just right up the front and at the side. And it's just if we can form a barrier, we'll be able to get past. Just up there. Stewards!
Where's the Benito? Where's the Benito? Where's the Benito? Where's the Benito? No!
Yes, the stewards are in a bit. We're final bit of walking, folks. And we're going to be there. I know, I'm such a liar, aren't I?
Right, okay, right, let's go. Right, okay.
We'll take a right turn off just to start again.
Sorry, I can't read your comments now. I'll get a wee bit in front, I'll read them, okay? We've had a couple of people collapse on the walk. It is a long walk and it's quite warm, but they're safe and sound and being looked after. thanks for coming out and supporting us. But round this way, go. Oh look, somebody's got other bunting it, that's nice. God, James, don't say that. Hopefully that was about 20 minutes ago you said that. I love your bunting. Aye, the heat, it'll be okay. But your garden's looking lovely. Hiya. I like this bit, seeking through the streets, I love this. Oh, this has been a hard one today, folks. You alright, Jim?
I'm alright, aye.
Do you need a wee drink?
A wee bit old for this.
Do you need a drink?
No, no, thank you.
You got one?
Nearly there, Jim, nearly there.
I'm not going to do a plans are going in 4.5.
No.
Couldn't have lived myself. But it must have been really bad to do that.
Aye.
That's that jacket he's wearing and everything.
Aye, it's too heavy.
What's the sun? It's the humidity.
Uh-huh.
Humidity is the thing that gets you.
Hiya. I know. And I'm a ginger too. Oh God. Can't wait to take this bag off my shoulders. Tell you, that fella with the flags, he must be knackered and all. He was aye, he was looking for somebody to help him. He brought enough for 2 people.
Last year,
Aye.
his pal helped him.
Aye.
There was 2 of them last year.
Aye, he didn't come this time.
It's a lot more money than it was last year.
Aye, you alright, Eddie?
Aye.
I can't wait to take my bag off. My shoulders are killing me.
I'm after a climb. I've done a bit of a hill climb 2 weeks ago.
Aye.
I'm playing cool, so
Oh, was you?
get myself into a wee bit because I knew marches were coming up again.
Aye, try and get yourself a bit fit.
Staircase a couple of weeks ago.
God's sake.
And smoked the weight off me, you know.
Did it?
Because when I stopped smoking, I would just snack.
Aye, that's the thing, isn't it? It does
Yes,
make
aye.
you hungry.
And my boys are like, that you stopped smoking? Aye. Good. And he's standing behind me with a vape.
Oh, what's it?
I can't do it. It's 26 now, so.
Oh, I see.
Aye.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. It looks like it, aye. Do you like my t-shirt?
Who gave the children a shandy?
No. Who let the wains out? One of them and thousands of others.
Not the brightest.
No.
They're not the brightest.
Hold on, I think we're at Gordon. Are we a wee bit too far in front? I think we're a bit far. Right, guys. Sorry folks, I'm trying to open my water. It's on Indie Live now, but it's my stream that's going through Indie Live. They've took my stream. Are you on Facebook?
Aye.
Add me on Facebook then. McDonald Wendy with 2 W's.
McDonald W Wendy or something?
Aye. McDonald with Wendy. Aye. Oh, that's a nice wee breeze there. Lovely.
Not far away.
What's your name so I know if you send me a friend request?
Duncan.
Duncan, okay. Neighbour.
Norma.
Right, okay.
Dan.
On Facebook?
Aye.
You add me, it'll be easier.
I'll send you one as well.
Cool, no bother.
I'll send you a Christmas card.
Oh, thanks, Pete.
I'll leave your Easter egg next year.
Oh, boo! It's my favourite chocolate buttons too. This is a good bit, isn't it? Going through the streets and making a lot of noise. The curtains are twitching.
Young children.
Uh-huh.
In your beards.
We savages. Get these rooms in the garden. Get these wee there. You waving your flags? Thanks for coming out. No, not yet. I'll get back. Then they reach the farm.
See Papa, she's going for 10 minutes. I got a lot of finish as well.
My jacket's in my bag. You know, I take a push it on and go out of things like that. hills. Beautiful.
You're going to get dropped over there.
No. Thanks for coming out.
Just take it down. The kid is a minute closer to the hospital. That's a serious one, actually.
Aye, it was nice there, Margaret. Another one in the window there. I like your flag in the window.
I thought you shouldn't have pushed at somebody again.
No, no, you never hit the steering wheel. So I get these kids. Thanks for coming out and supporting us all. Hi, you alright? Right, I don't think you sound like that Wayne again, right? Are we? Okay.
Through these things.
Cool.
That's it. That's a battlefield beyond them streets. Okay? Okay.
And then
you can have an ice cream when you get there.
And then it's a wee bit further once we get in the trees.
No, not so far. No, you go around here and then you go back up.
Cool.
That's it. It's a bit of a windy one for you.
Aye.
There is a quicker route.
Oh, there is a quicker route.
I don't know why we do this, but there is a quick route.
No, but you know something? This is what I love, going through the streets, making the noise, bringing the attention, that's what it's about.
Well, to be fair, we get a lot of support. Well, very rare you see anybody negative. You know? Yeah. Oh, that was a scary one.
Now I've been told it's just through the trees.
See the flag?
Oh, can you?
How are you trying to see through the trees now?
No, I'm just telling them. As far as I've been told, it's through the trees.
It is, yeah, that one there. But we're near there now. Near there. You can hear Bruno shouting and cursing about something.
What time is it? How long have it took?
Well, because of the old ups, it took us what, 2.5 hours.
Listen, see, to be honest with you, nothing runs in time. Nothing runs in time.
No. Well,
I don't want to call one, these hoses are doing
Was it?
Quarter two we left. Oh no, quarter to one, sorry. Quarter to one. So 2.5 coming.
Listen, the rally will probably run over time too.
Yeah, more like you will. But that's the reasonable problem, is that what it is?
Aye, I know. Right, folks, we're just right here. When we get to the park, I'll stop, get everybody. Then I need to run and get Mike, and I need to get my stand and get my tablet set up for the rally, so you'll need to be removing that. See when they all come past us, see if you all shout, see if you two shout really loud, what do we want? They'll do it. Right? I'll help you. Right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. What do we want? When do we want it? When you go, shout it again. Well, your big brother can do it for you. Alright, son. You get another wee drink? I'm going to hang a bit with you. You got all the good stuff. Oh, I'm really sorry. God, just hit that woman. Ah, you didn't mean that. I'll get these wings here. Oh, my man at one side. That's a bad cough.
No.
You got to drive through it. Drive through it. I think he choked in his slavers or something. You alright?
His Empire biscuit.
Ah, you had an Empire biscuit?
Or his donut.
Oh, so he's still got a donut then?
No, I've already ate my
It's not
dinner.
an Empire biscuit.
Oh, I like Empire biscuits.
You have your Empire biscuit, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm only kidding. You eat it, son. I'll get crumbs everywhere. I'm a mess eater.
It's alright.
No.
I do the same. And I saved it.
Do you, son?
I only
Do you
did
think-
second bit for that.
But I'm supposed to eat properly. Hiya. Oh, hiya. Here there's quite a few folk down at the park waiting for us.
Stop right here, man. Yes, stop it. If you go on, keep the egg on. Right by the field, so people can pick up the read every stop.
That's killing me.
You alright? Okay. Give him a minute and then we'll leave the
Just a minute. We'll get there.
Just go to the back of the Catchup. Just so we all walk on the field together, you know.
Oh, an Empire biscuit.
That'll give you the energy boost.
Aye.
Send it
You
from
laugh.
It's the one way.
Just up there, right?
Aye.
You're getting banged by independent.
Sorry about that, folks.
I'm going to.
No bother, I'll see you up there.
Let us know when you're ready, Derek.
This has been a hard day in the day, folks.
I've got a pizza. I don't know Andas.
What do you mean? I
I had to skip. I had to skip. Look, I had
How we
to
doing,
skip
Derek?
my lunch.
You don't think about another thing?
I skipped my lunch.
Technically, never skipped it, Dad. But you can get the line.
Derek, how we getting on? Fine.
Derek, how you getting on? And you never did any Coca-Cola.
Hey, Derek, can you hear us? Derek, can you hear us? Are you caught up? Okay, we're just trying to walk on the field together, so it's not like a ramshackle bunch of oldies walking on the field.
Speak for yourself, Paddy.
You couldn't think of that.
Yeah, no.
The end, isn't it?
All right.
Right.
Okay, Sean.
Paddy,
Yeah.
just give one more minute.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we
Yeah, that's fine, yeah, that's fine. Just tell us when you're ready, Sean.
That sounds like a just break then.
Oh, I know, yeah.
So see me going and marching in the field, they could all go down. I'm right in that gazebo water.
In a minute, no. We're waiting, no, we're waiting for the band to put the drums on. Yeah, no, but that's what we'll call then. Just wait. Okay, now, shut up. Edit it.
Maybe never pick it up.
Okay. Okay. Go.
I think I'm going to go forward because I'm knackered. I'm looking forward to a seat anyway.
Oh, see, that's the line,
Hiya.
isn't it? I'll be collapsed in a corner crying somewhere.
Just tell them to give you a shake when you're going, when you're packing up. As soon as we get to the... Oh, is this the entrance up here? Alright, well I'll just get everybody then. I'll just mark the front, right? Hiya, son. Are you going up this way? The stage is over at that side. I seen you as I walked past and I was like, Christ.
Hello, my fucking darling.
Are you alright, Steve?
Yes, I'm
nice to see you.
What's everybody can say?
Right, I'm just going to get everybody. Just go this way. Go that way. That way, wee Joshua. Just run that way.
Engine commemoration of the Battle of Bannock.
You alright?
Need a seat now, eh? Right, I need to find where Mike Fennick is. Oh hiya, I've not seen you for donkeys, Chris.
You alright?
Chris, isn't it?
Yep.
Is it Chris? Yeah,
yeah.
Aye.
I've been around, yeah.
I don't think I've actually spoke to you before. Wendy's my name. McDonald Wendy.
I think I remember you.
Aye. I've not seen you online for a while.
I have been around, so...
Aye. I haven't, to be honest with you. You did it, well done.
Yeah, it's all worked out though, we got it all done.
I know it is. Well done.
Nice to see you.
And you.
I take it you're doing the Indie Live, are you? Or?
No, I'm streaming on my own page, but Indie Live will take my stream and put it on their page as well.
Yeah. I waved a few times, so...
Oh, good, good.
Yeah,
sorry, see when I'm streaming, I'm staring at the camera most of the time.
see old pulsating ill then.
Aye, I know, it's a shame. Right, I'm going to go and get my stuff set up. I'll see you after, Chris. Take care.
Surf stall, they're giving away water free to anybody that's struggling with the heat.
Sorry, that's alright. That was a heavy one, Mike.
Your stuff's at the side of that green tent.
Alright, brilliant, Mike.
This side.
Sorry, Missy, you alright? I'm looking for my stuff. This is it here. Oh God, I really need a seat. Oh, my poor old bones.
Did you see the nonsense we got on Yestone when I posted up? I did. Like, was that £90? It was like £3 tag me, don't stop bragging about the money you've made. And I was like, well, eventually I said to all the admins, because I was trying to be polite about it, and they came on and they just got moaning and then just kicked this woman.
Quite right, moaning face git.
Bragging about the money you've made.
You're not
like,
bragging.
No, we're letting you know this is how much.
Because see, if you don't, then people are like that, where's the money? That's why, see, when I was doing it as well, I filmed it while it was getting counted, because I'm not having
that's
that.
What I'm thinking as well. We do, especially Glasgow, we got £1,300 in Glasgow.
Listen, see folk, they'll moan about anything and everything. I'm going to go and see Joanne, I just noticed her. I know, I just said there, no, I am, but it doesn't matter. Nice to see you. Sorry, I'm a bit wet. I just spotted you there, missus. I'm going to go and say hello to Joanne.
Looks like you've been ages.
I know. That's what's good about these things, you can get together. I'm going to go and set up my tablet and then get a seat. I'm knackered. I'll see you after. I know. I'll see you later. Hiya, Barry.
Just wait for her to get to the body of the kid before we start.
Even the guy that was helping, he couldn't have and that's where the worst there, halfway, so I've got to do 2 times. I'll run to here, submit them on the
You're right, Donald. I'm getting set up, missus.
Oh dear, no, I might just a bad sermon.
Bear with me a wee minute, folks. Oh, hi, I remember you from here. How you doing?
Better than I did in here.
Hi, I bet you.
Because that was a sail one.
It was,
I was in the hospital.
Was you? Oh, hi, are you alright?
Are you doing the filming today?
Aye.
See later on in a couple of weeks' time, is it possible to see about that film so that I can use it as a promo for someone? Who's doing it for?
It's myself. Well, I do it myself and Indie Live pick it up. But you're welcome to help yourself to any of the stream.
Right.
That's what I do it for everybody else.
Right, okay.
Aye, no, help yourself to it.
That's good. So is that something you want to do as a hobby? Now you're doing it now, you're...
I actually started doing it for my friends that couldn't come to the marches, people that weren't able-bodied.
So you're learning a bit about it?
Well, I've done it for quite a few years now. You too, it was nice seeing you.
That's good. That's
Can you hold that for me?
Aye.
Sorry, it's still live, you know. So you can't see it there side, but keep it that way so we're not looking at me.
You'll be getting expertise all the time, every year goes by.
Aye, when I first started doing it, oh my god, my live streams were terrible. I was covering the speakers. I think it took me 2 years to kind of...
It's like anything.
But to be honest with you, I'm not going to be able to keep doing it forever.
Why is that?
I've got fibro and I've got osteoarthritis.
Fibromyalgia?
Aye,
oh
and
dear.
I've got osteoarthritis in my foot. And I've got it in my hands too, so I'll just do it for the
Well, maybe if you get an assistant, you could advise them.
Aye.
No, seriously, because you got children now.
Aye, but they're all growing up and away elsewhere. My lassie, sorry folks, 2 minutes. My lassie usually comes with me, but she's working at all the festivals now. So, usually see Gordon, the guy over there, the kind of chief steward, he usually tells me what's behind me and all that.
Right, okay.
But I know, that is good.
But see when I'm up there singing, see if I'm too low. So I'm maybe speaking to me to begin with, could you just go
We're just waiting for a few more folk to come in before we
Did you not see my
start.
live stream I got you when you were singing?
It seemed okay at that.
Aye, it was fine. No, it's good at picking up this. Are you doing it today? Oh, brilliant then. I'll get centre place then. I'll see you after.
Just an update on the condition of the silent Klansman. Apparently he's well, he's speaking, which is unusual for the silent Klansman. So he's okay. Well, I would have thought anybody would get heat stroke in Scotland, even in June. Just a couple of announcements before we start. This is from the Declaration of a Sovereign Scot. If you're here to sign your declaration, become part of Scotland's history, Mike Fennick is here with blank forms for signatures next to the yes stones. You don't know what the Declaration Initiative is about and why they have been signed all across Scotland for more than 2 years. Just to speak to Mike and he will explain. Another announcement is for the Bannockburn commemoration Ceilidh. That's this evening, 8 p.m. in the Tartan Arms in Bannockburn. I would urge everybody to attend. Tickets are £10 for adults, £7 concessions.
I didn't know you were here.
Aye.
You online?
Right. Oh, I was just checking to see if it had left. I was in the centre of the town.
Alright, leave it a wee bit later.
Aye. I was in the centre of the town. I just came out of Wetherspoon. You're doing the phone the road, get the bus away.
Right, I'd just like to welcome everybody to this marvellous demonstration, this commemoration of a historic event. 709 years ago today, as the dawn broke, the Scottish Army moved out from the new park where it rested after the first day's battle of Bannockburn. The English had taken a heavy mauling to the west and to the east of the new park that day. And the Scots had retired to New Park to await the second day. And as the dawn broke, around about 2:33 a.m. in the morning, 3 bristling hedgehogs comprising pack spearmen moved out from the new park and onto the Carse of Balquiderick. For any English scouts that were watching these manoeuvres, they probably thought that the Scots were getting ready to take up a defensive position on the edge of the woods. But to their surprise, the Scots Shiltrins, which basically formed an impassable barrier across the half-mile extent of the width of the Carsa Balquideric between the Pearl Stream and the Bannockburn started moving towards the massive English camp that was actually situated in the bow shaped by the Pearl Stream and the Bannockburn. It was a massive camp they were approaching. Over 20,000, 50,000 in the three Shiltrons that actually moved forward. And they did not stop moving forward. They kept on moving forward. And then at a certain point, the entire formation paused, took the knee and prayed. Edward II saw what was happening and exclaimed to someone who was beside him, his aide, "Look, they kneel for mercy. They're giving up." Little did he know, he couldn't have been more wrong. After a short pause, the Scottish Shiltrons resumed their march towards the English lines. The English camp by this time was panicking. It was beginning to panic. And the English heavy cavalry were mounting in panic. But by the time the English cavalry were actually mounted and were able to actually establish a charge at the Scottish lines, the Scots had actually cut the distance between them and the English lines to such an extent that the English were not able to break through the Scottish Shiltrons. They smashed onto the Scottish Shiltrons, and the Scottish Shiltrons basically moved on and over the English ranks. It turned into a melee, a killing floor. And at a critical point in the battle, when the English were attempting to desperately resist, the resistance was finally broken when they saw the so-called Smartfolk streaming down from Coxet Hill to join in the carnage. And at that point, the day was won. It turned into a bloody killing floor, a meat grinder. And the day was won by the Scots. It was a historic victory. Thousands of English were killed that day. The Bannock ran red with the blood of English slain. And we should take serious tent to the lessons for our movement from the events of that day and the tactics and the strategy that the Scots actually conducted on that day. Because what they did was they reshaped the battlefield. They reshaped the Bannockburn battlefield to take away the advantage that lay in the hands of the heavy horse. And by doing so, they completely and utterly transformed the situation in their favour. They reshaped the battlefield in their favour. We should also take note of the critical role played by the Scottish levies, the Smartfolk, the so-called Smartfolk, that at a critical juncture in the battle weighed in and tilted the balance completely in favour of the Scots attack. It was a bold move, and it was a move that won our freedom. And we should remember this. And if we think back to 2014, to the summer ending of the referendum, then we can see a complete and utter coincidence, a remarkable coincidence. Because what happened there? During the summer of Indy, it seemed that the independence campaign was completely and utterly isolated in television and radio studios and controlled by the political classes of Scotland, debating talking points provided by the Britain state and radio stations and TV stations from Inverness to Edinburgh. But during the registration campaign, that situation completely and utterly transformed. It was the movement of the Smartfolk who queued for hours in order to actually register their vote that actually tilted the balance in favour of the independence referendum and almost won the day. We can also see the fact that by conducting the campaign in the schemes of Scotland, amongst the ordinary people of Scotland, for the Smartfolk of Scotland, we reshaped the battlefield. We reshaped the battlefield from Britain talking points towards a vision of what Scotland could become. A social Scotland, taken and ripped out of the hands of the aristocratic Tory Britain elite that actually we were in the democratic forces of Scotland were in a campaign against during 2014. We came close that day, but we should not forget those lessons. We should be looking to reshape the battlefield in favour of the Scottish independence movement. And today is an opportunity to hear from some great speakers, some great activists from across the independence movement in Scotland, to find out what their tactics and their strategy is, to take the campaign away from the Britain Act talking points and to establish it in every scheme, every village and every city in Scotland. Scotland free or a desert? Now, we've done it here an awful lot of time. So what we'd like to do, is move on straight on to our first speaker. And our first speaker is Paddy McCarthy from All Under One banner. A big indie welcome for Paddy McCarthy.
Hello, Bannockburn. As you can tell, Paddy McCarthy is a Welshman. The last time we were here, I was on the losing side. Happy to say. Right.
Yeah.
You all know that this week, Winnie Ewing sadly passed away. She set the world on fire in '67 when she was elected for Hamilton. So today, as a mark of respect, we're going to do a minute's applause. So, when I say on three. Right. On three. 1, 2, 3. Make some noise if you want to. Give a shout. Come on. Up the Winnie. Come on.
Stop the world. Scotland wants to get on.
Absolutely. Stop the world. Scotland wants to get on. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. Right. First of all, thank you so much for turning out today. These marches will be nothing without your support. And also we'd like to thank Civ for helping us fund these marches as well. So please, if you see a bucket, donate some money, because they support the independence movement with funds to do these sort of things. I think it's a poignant day today that we're here on the anniversary of the Battle of Bannockburn, as has been said by the previous speaker. But I don't know much about your Scottish history, if I'm honest with you. But I know about your future. And your future is going to be independence. And you are the people who will deliver it. We need to unite. We need to get behind everybody and everything to get the independence over the line. It will take time, but that time is far nearer than we appreciate. We will not be put back in the bottle. 2014, the genie came out of the bottle, and for 9 years nearly, the British state have been trying to put us back in there. Well, I'm telling you now, and I'm sure you believe this, they are not going to succeed. So all I can ask you, finishing off, is every time there's an All Under One banner march, please try and come and show your support. But we know there's people at home today showing their support. We know there's people who just physically couldn't do the march today showing their support. We're about 52, 53% in the polls. We've never gone really below the 48. So from 48 to 52 is a good margin of error for us to get independence over the line.
You are the lifeblood of the independence movement, and we would like once again to thank you for coming today. Thank you very much. Great speech there. I'm going to dispense with all the formalities. By the way, I never introduced myself. My name's Tony Cox. I'm from Dundee. I'm a all under one banner supporter. Big fan of the work that they've actually been doing. I've just got a quick announcement. Somebody, if anybody's lost a phone, a mobile phone, we've actually got it down here by the mixing desk if you want to come down and collect it. But our next speaker. And also a red purse has been handed in to the Yes Stones. So if anybody's lost a red purse, then you can pick it up at the Yes Stones. Without further ado, I'd like to go on to our next speaker, who is Ian Grant for the Scottish Independence Foundation. A big hand for Ian. Cheers.
Thanks very much indeed. I'm not going to take more than a few minutes. I'm the treasurer of the Scottish Independence Foundation. We pay the money for supporting marches like this, providing the PA systems, staging and everything else. We obviously, to support All on One banner, we support lots of other people, yes groups from one end of Scotland to the next. We gave money, I think, to the pipe band that led this march today and various other things. Of course, we pay out money, but we also have to take in money. Now, our tent is just beyond just the first tent there, and we've got collection buckets there, and if folk want to make a contribution, be very much welcome. If you want to come and apply for money, come and speak to me. I'll be in the tent over there, and it's, you know, money is essential to keep us going and campaigning and fighting the No campaign. Secondly, this wee book, which I wrote about 2 years ago, has sold, no, it hasn't sold, it's been given away. 100,000 copies have almost gone. We've got a couple of boxes left. If somebody wants, or yes groups want the last few copies of it, please come and get it. I'm going to write a new edition, taking in the recent events, and again, it helps to get support, financial support for that, and so that's another reason for contributing. And lastly, we've just formed an independence forum, a group of collective of yes groups or networks around the country. Again, if you want to join that independence forum, please come and have a chat to me in the tent. Thanks very much. Enjoy your afternoon.
Without further ado, I'd like to introduce our next speaker. It's Dave Dugan, MP for Angus and the Defence Spokesman for the SNP. Give a big, warm indie welcome to Dave Dugan.
Fellow nationalists, how is everybody today? Are you alright? Well, first and foremost, what a venue. What a venue to convene and celebrate our collective ambition to deliver our country from the chains of this so-called union. This land that we stand on represents the vision and the mission of independence like no other place in Scotland, except, of course, as you'd expect from the MP for Angus, Arbroath Abbey. But together, they symbolise the solidity and foundation of our movement, the ambition that we have collectively as a people and as a nation to go forward back, not introduce ourselves to the world, to go back into the world, to take our rightful place on the global stage, in the global system, speaking up for Scotland and Scots and playing our part in global justice. It's our destiny and it's coming. And I'm not embarrassed to describe that as freedom. I remember in the independence movement we were saying, oh, you can't talk about freedom. It's not freedom we're fighting for. We're in a representative democracy. We're not fighting for freedom. I'm fighting for freedom. I don't know about you, but I am fighting for freedom. freedom of agency for our country, freedom to stop sending our taxes down to Westminster and get nuclear weapons sent back up in return, freedom to have our young people learning in universities around the world and in Europe, and freedom to not be lectured by a privileged, usually male, elite in Westminster telling us what we can and can't do. If that's not freedom, people, if that's not freedom, I don't know what freedom is. And the UK, just to be clear, the UK is a myth, a total creation. And I would say that the democratic system, whereby you have 4 nations in one so-called union, but the biggest nation is 11 times bigger than the second biggest nation, but it's still one member, one vote. That looks broken, but of course it's not broken. That's exactly how it's designed to work. That's exactly how they want to keep Scotland in our box. Well, our box will soon be under our feet as we trample it on our march towards independence. And I stick to that material. I'm a material utilitarian nationalist. I can get misty-eyed and romantic like anybody else in the movement, but it's about ambition. It's about what it means for the generations coming after us. We are enduring what is this circumstance in union where our forebears never took the opportunity, but they didn't have the clarity. They didn't have the tools at their disposal that we do. This is our time. This is our country, and independence is our right. Now, when I and my colleagues are down in Westminster, the Tories like to call us separatists. That's supposed to be an insult. I personally don't see the offence in that. I'm very happy to drive a coach and horses through Westminster and Scotland so it can never have its claw hand in our affairs again. So if that's separatism, then I'm a separatist. But I am not an isolationist, and neither are any of you here. We are internationalists. Yes, we're nationalists, but we are not ethnic nationalists. We are civic nationalists. We are people of the world, and we have a nation that needs its rightful place back into that global system, and we are the people to deliver it. It's not for... When he says it's coming yet for all that, and I'm not the first man to say that. We're well set. We have a great mass of people in this country working hard to deliver on the ambition. Calm yourself down, sir. If folk wanted to hear you, you'd be up here instead of me. There is a great mass of people ready to make what we need to see happen. And that's what we're working for. Now let me talk to you, and this gentleman in particular, about confidence. We need to demonstrate to those not yet ready to take on board the merits and opportunities of independence. And we need to do that with confidence. And confidence, friends, comes with an open hand and a big smile. It doesn't come with an angry coupon and a raised voice. Confidence is what's going to deliver independence for us. If any one of us here today could pull a chain or flick a switch and get independence, we would do it. I see no relationship between how angry you are and how much you want independence. It angers me relentlessly when I see what this union does to my constituents. But we have to work together to deliver upon the vision for our people. Now, in closing, I want to thank you for a very warm welcome and a nice reception. But on this weekend, above any other weekend, after the loss of a bright, shining star of the independence movement in Winnie Ewing, and we've celebrated her life there just a wee minute ago, nothing sums up yet any more than she said the ambition and the righteousness of our movement to deliver independence than her words. Stop the world. Scotland wants to get on. Thank you.
Well done. Thanks for that, Dave. Now on to our next speaker. He is the independent councillor for the Bannockburn ward, covering the areas of Fallen, Thorsk, Pleen, Cowie and Bannockburn itself. A big indie welcome for Alistair McPherson.
Thanks for that, folks, and welcome everybody to the hallowed turf of Bannockburn, my homeland, my home turf. I've done this rally for 50 plus years, and I must be getting old because that was really warm and absolutely knackering. So, well done for everybody who done it today. It was a scorcher. Thanks, folks. I'm going to make this very brief because there's a number of speakers behind me. And I think what Dave Dugan says and Paddy McCarthy says there's a big issue about unity in the independence movement, and it really concerns me. I left the SNP last year after 42 years of membership, and you'll never hear me slagging them off. That's the bottom line. I'll always vote SNP 1, ALBA 2 in the Scottish Parliament. That's the way it should be, folks. And if we splinter, you just play in the hands of the unionists. So please, unity is everything, and we need to stay united. And I would say a message to, I've got Eva Comrie standing in the background here, and Eva's a brilliant speaker, and a good friend of mine, along with Matt. And they're going about Scotland United and social media. I see it a lot, and I agree with it. And the next minute you've got ALBA people slagging off SNP. That doesn't work. That just plays into the hands of the unionists. So Scotland United definitely, but let's see it in action. So without further ado, folks, welcome to my home turf. And you know something? I've got my 3 grandkids here today. They're there. They're 7, 5 and 4. I was marching here then, and we're still not independent yet. It's their future I'm fighting for. So, Jamie, Adam and Aaron, take a bow, boys, and we'll deliver independence long before your papa's gone. I can see it. So, anyway, I'm going to introduce the next speaker. It's a very good friend of mine, Donald Anderson. Donald's now 86 summers. Very good friend of mine, and up you come, Donald. Thank you.
Thank you, Alistair. As Alistair said, he's been coming to himself for 50 years, but more than that, he always organised the local events. He organised stalls for all sorts of things, and he organised the best ceilidhs in Scotland. The Tartan Arms, the King Robert Hotel, and the 1314, and he will always organise the best. So, can a wee hand to thank Alistair for all his years of work. He's one of the unpaid soldiers now. I don't want to be here long, because I know you're all tired and dying to get to the pub. That's the kind of folk you probably are. Now, a famous American soldier said, the man who can lead you to the promised land can just as easily lead you out of it. So you're not here to hear speakers, and not here to hear me, I'm sure. But every one of you know why you're here. We all know that, and that's for independence. And we'll only get that through what Alistair said, unity. Now, the hero King Robert the Bruce had to fight a civil war before Bannockburn, to fight a civil war after Bannockburn. And we're fighting about what words? It wasn't just for the nobles this battle was fought for. Someone mentioned the small folk. The small folk were up in the Gillies Hill there, and according to one version, they were camp followers, cooks. And when they saw the battle turn, 400 of them charged down, waving ladles and cooks' knives and things. And the English army thought there was more reinforcements and ran away. Now that's one version, probably true. But another version says, the night before in Cambus Kenneth, they're all murdered by the Earl of Atholl, who fell out with Robert the Bruce over something to do with his sister, nothing to do with me, and fighting among ourselves again. So, it's possible we didn't get them all to come down. There's another story, that women and children charged out the Torwood behind us. Now at that moment, one version is the Knights Templars came out of the woods over there, 400 of them. It's probably true as well. But the one that doesn't get mentioned is the women and children get charged here. And women were particularly angry because English had taken over the houses, and they took off the front doors to use to ford the burns and barracks, the burns and things like that. Now, there's nothing worse than an angry woman who's had her front door stolen. And these are the people that are going to get your independence, the small folk, not the gentry, and not the windbags. So I'll say no more, and just if you want unity, you have to get together. You might not like each other. I don't like half of you anyway, and you don't like me. So what? I like independence, and all you have to do is vote for it. And as Sean Connery said in Highlander, there can only be one, and you just have to go with the flow, you know. So, unity for all, independence for all, and no more windbag speakers like me. Thank you for listening.
Thanks, Donald. Always a pleasure. He's a bit of a trendsetter, Donald. You know, I don't know if you've noticed all these Scottish Republican parties that have popped up in recent years. The Scottish Republican and Socialist movement, to my mind, is the original and still remains the best. Now to our next speaker. Our next speaker is Eva Comrie. She's been dubbed the Alba's Bionic candidate, and rightly so. The Equalities convener for Alba, Eva Comrie.
That's great, thank you. Friends and fellow Scots, Scotland mourns today. We grieve for those brave women and men who have given their lives to the cause of Scottish independence, and we grieve especially for our Winnie Ewing, Madame Écosse. What a woman! She stopped the world when she took Scotland forwards with that historic victory in 1967. And again, twice in 1974, when she was elected to Westminster. And yet again, when she took Scotland's cause to Europe and spent 20 years fighting for us on the international stage. So we all owe Winnie Ewing an enormous debt of gratitude for the service that she gave to our nation. I do not know how she felt as she went about her business in Westminster from 1967 until 1970, but I know that she was abused and she was harassed and she was vilified and she was hated by many of her opponents there. And she said then that the worst opponents were not those from other constituent countries of the United Kingdom, but were those who were elected to represent other parties from constituencies in Scotland, and how pitiful that is to have to say. However, I was in Westminster this week. To tell the truth, I couldn't get out quickly enough. I don't know how any Scots person can thole the atmosphere in that horrible, oppressive place. But while I was in Westminster, to be privileged to hear Neil Hanvey, who will tell you later about the professional expert opinion on Scottish independence, which he obtained, I took the opportunity to look around the city of London and remind myself that it is built on Scotland's oil. And as I was in that black cab driving round London, I could not help but think about today and Robert the Bruce and the people for whom he fought and others who have lived and given their life to this cause. They, each and every one of them, down all the years, did not have to be persuaded of the justification for self-determination, because they knew within their hearts that Scotland is a nation. Independence is normal. But think about the streets of London, the skyscrapers we built, and the offices we bankrolled. And think again on the people of Stirling, of the people in Raploch and Braehead and Broomridge, of the children and the working poor and the pensioners just along the road there in Clackmannanshire. And you tell me why we can't feed our children and our pensioners have to choose between eating and heating. There are no excuses, and there are no excuses for anybody in the independence movement who tells you that there is no viable quick fix option. There are viable options. It's called Scotland United, because Scotland United will never be defeated. Scotland United will do what no one political party can do, because Winnie Ewing all her life did not promote personality or party. She promoted the interests of the country of Scotland, and it ill behoves anyone to suggest otherwise. So, what's it going to be, Scotland? Are we going to say, as Margot MacDonald did in 2011 in Edinburgh, let us go from here today and each convince one more person, not just to support Scottish independence, but give them hope, give them a reason to be on that electoral register in the first place, give them the optimism that we have, that we know when we take power into our own hands, we will transform our country. We will feed our children. Our working poor will be poor no more. Our NHS will remain free to all at the point of need. Our children will be educated, because when they go to school, they will not be hungry and unable to concentrate. Those who are currently working full-time and at the end of the week are too skint for a night out, or get slagged off for spending a bit of money on a pint or a false tan or some false fingernails, all of those experiences will be a thing of the past, because when Scotland is independent, we will all put our shoulders to the wheel and create the vision that each of us has. So as I said, Scotland United will never be defeated. Winnie Ewing knew that, so bear in mind those words and go from here today, find somebody who's not on the electoral register and get them signed up to vote, because next year's general election is going to be the election which can deliver our Scottish independence, provided that we are Scotland United.
Amen to that. If our struggle isn't about this focus Scotland, then it's about nothing at all. And we will lose, and we'll deserve to lose, if we didn't base every single policy on the need to actually lift our people out of poverty. Now, our next speaker is Paul Jamieson, the silent Klansman. But before he comes on, I'd just like to make another wee announcement. A spec case has been found and is actually with the pensioners for Indie stall. But I'd like to hand over to Paul Jamieson just to, let everybody know that he's okay. He's been watered and fanned in the tent there.
Hello everybody. Okay, I've only got 2 minutes and then I'm out of here.
And he's full of beans.
2 hours ago I was out of here altogether. This is the very first time I've ever appeared at a march and at Bannockburn out the back of an ambulance. So the first minute I'm going to take to thank all under one banner stewards and to the people who came to my rescue today. I had a wee bit of heat stroke and fainted for about 3 minutes, and I'm very, very grateful for the family around me that looked after me. Thank you very much. Well, as you can see, you couldn't get rid of me that easy. So, last minute, Chain of Freedom folks, 14th of October this year, I'm calling you all out. If you can come down, please join up. There's so many sections between Glasgow and Edinburgh, and we need them filling, and we need them filling with patriots like yourself. People like-minded. We also need you to bring your friends and families down. The new website has opened just today, so it makes it even easier to come and join the Chain of Freedom, because by joining the Chain of Freedom, you are truly making history, and the history is made by the people, and they'll never forget it. Thank you very much. God bless you all.
What a trooper. Absolutely in the spirit of the independence movement. Sunstroke in Scotland in June. That's remarkable. There must be something going on with climate change. Got to be. We're going to have a musical interlude now. Andy Docherty is going to give us 2 or 3 tunes. So I'll just hand it straight over to Andy. A big Bannockburn welcome for Andy Docherty.
Before we start, see if anyone gets fed up or bored when I'm singing, I've got a very good suggestion for you. Could you maybe go across to the Salvo tent and sign up for Scottish Liberation? While you're here, before you forget, before you can find any excuses, go over and join the signatories of something that will be proud, and your children and grandchildren will be proud to see your name on it, because this is the alternative and a very important route to our destination. So, okay. Welcome. Now for something a little more subtle. This is the first piece of music and the first song I ever heard in my life, several decades ago when I was 4 years of age. And my father sang it, and I remember the day he did. Your leaves were aye the first of spring, your flowers the summer's bride. There was nae say upon a tree in all the countryside. In summertime, all thy dresses white, rich and gay in autumn garb, with berries red and white. On thy fair stems are written names that now nae mair I see. But they are written on my heart, forgot they ne'er shall be. O rowan tree, oh, there arose my father's prayer in holy evenings come, and then was sweet my mother's voice in the martyr's sang. Oh, again we'll meet nae mair beneath the rowan tree, but thoughts sublime around me twine. Oh, him and hidden and sea, oh, rowan tree. Thank you very much. Right, okay, this is a song that's often mistaken. People think this is an anti-English song. It's quite nothing of the kind. Of course, all of us very politically aware people will realise that it's not that, which we don't encourage, because it's Westminster that we're concerned about, not our brothers and sisters in England and Wales and Northern Ireland. It's Westminster. Farewell to all our Scottish fame, farewell our ancient glory, farewell into the Scottish name, so famed in martial story. The sword runs to the Solway sands, and Tweed runs to the ocean, to mark where England's province stands, sick a parcel of rogues in a nation. What force or guile could not subdue through many a warlike ages, is wrought now by a coward few, for piling traitors' wages. The English steel we could disdain, secure in valor's station, but English gold has been our bane. Sick of parcel rose in a nation. That I had seen the day when trees and us could sell us, my old grey hair with lane and clay, Bruce and Royal Wallace, but Pelford Power to my last hour, I'll make this declaration. We're born hearts and soul for English gold. Sick of bars and rogues. In a nation thank you very much. Cheerio. Get over to the salvo tent. Come on, up.
I've signed. I've signed. Sing. You've got to sing, aye? Sing the lemon.
A great wee set there for Andy Docherty. Our next speaker is Jim Fairley for Sovereignty, an organisation that's doing stellar work in terms of research for the independence movement. So a big Bannockburn welcome for Jim Fairley.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and my name is Jim Fairley, and we are privileged to be gathered here to commemorate the victory of the Scottish people under the leadership of Robert Bruce over the might of the English army. We are privileged to gather here because this is hallowed ground. This is where the independence movement started, with William Wallace at Stirling Bridge in Falkirk and culminating here at Bannockburn. I spoke here last year and spoke in 1983 as the deputy leader of the SNP. And I'm grateful to all under one banner to invite a disparate group of activists within the independence movement and bringing those disparate groups together. I joined the SNP in 1955 at the age of 15, and I've been a hard-line, uncompromising Scottish nationalist ever since. I joined the SNP just 20 years after it was formed, and have been a traditional nationalist ever since. I believe that from independence all else flowed. Our aim to unite the Scottish people, whatever place they occupied on the political spectrum, and in the belief that unless they broke away from the stultifying union with England, they would never see the kind of Scotland they sought. That is even more true today. I cannot let this occasion go without paying tribute to Winnie Ewing. Tribute has already been paid to her, but this is a personal tribute from someone who knew her for over 40 years. I was with her in Hamilton in 1967, along with another great nationalist icon who also died recently, George Leslie. The death of Winnie, hard on the heels of George, hit me hard. I had known them almost all my political life. The objections to independence are frequently not so much reasoned argument as vague apprehensions, but fear is more potent than reason and must be dealt with. Scots are still to be persuaded are not our enemies, they're our opponents, and we must treat them as such. Our enemy is the British state. Jim Summers recently commented that the current independence movement, factionalised and riddled with dissent, marches without thinking. I commented he was only half right. The independence movement stopped thinking in 2014 when they accepted what they thought was independence, including Section 30, because they believed their leaders. Independence was never on offer. I also said it is because you are thinking that you are still marching, believing in independence and what it offers can still be ours, and that what it brings you, and that is what brings you here today. Jim and I debated at the SNP conference in 1984 when he said a people riddled with self-doubt will seek a cautious and gradual approach. I asked, after 277 years, how gradual do you want to be? I ask the same question of you today. It is now 315 years. How gradual do you want to be now? Are we any closer to independence than when the SNP was first formed? I would like to hear the argument that says we are. I am here on behalf of sovereignty, and on their behalf, I challenge you to think what you mean by independence. Do you believe in the sovereignty of the Scottish people? Or do you believe you can hand over sovereignty to the EU and still be independent? I have asked EU supporters multiple times, please explain how Scotland can be independent and in the EU at the same time. I have never had an answer. In 2014, we were offered a currency union with England, leaving London in control of the Scottish economy. The currency situation has been only partly resolved. There are still those who seek sterlingisation, which means we continue to use sterling for up to a decade after independence, still leaving London to control our economy. Panama uses dollarization, and Americans refer to Panama as America's bitch. The analogy is obvious. In 1999, the independence movement fought the Battle of Stirling Bridge when it formed the first SNP government, and in 2014, it fought the Battle of Falkirk when it lost the referendum, and Bannockburn has still to come. We can make it. We can make it come, but only if we are honest with ourselves. I have been criticised over the years for claiming to be a hard-line, uncompromising Scottish nationalist, and I make no apologies for that. And my question to those who say I was wrong in taking such a hard line, my question to them is, okay, I may have been wrong. I made mistakes. But why are we not now independent? If I was wrong in the hard line that I took, and the hard line that I think is the only line that Westminster understands, if that was wrong, we should be independent now. And when I read the reports that are coming out of the Westminster system, I wonder if we're any closer now than when the SNP was formed. I want to read you a quote from a lieutenant colonel of a government's regiment that fought at Culloden. He said, "You must never expect to see a total end to the rebellious spirit of this country till the Highlanders are unclanned, undressed, effectively disarmed, and taught to speak English." I would ask you to think about what has happened to the Highland people since 1745. I've been told to sum up, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long day, and I am grateful for the opportunity given by all under one banner to get the disparate forces in the independence movement together. I would ask you to continue to support them and make every effort that you possibly can to make sure that Bannockburn not only has still to come, but Bannockburn will come. Thank you very much.
Right, we're going to go straight on to our next speaker. We're trying to pack as many speakers in as we possibly can in a shorter possible time. It's Neil Hanvey, MP for Alba.
Hi Bannockburn, how are you doing, folks? Okay, I want to start off just with a paying tribute to Madam Ecosse, the late Winnie Ewing. And I want to make this point for a very specific reason, which we'll come to at the end, but she did indeed blaze a trail. She lit a torch that really ignited the movement that stands around you today. And each of us, every one of us, shares the responsibility to take that torch forward and keep that fire burning. So look left, look right. That is the movement. These are the people who will win Scotland's independence. No one else. This week, I published a legal opinion from Professor Robert McCorquodale that I commissioned recently to look at the UK Supreme Court's judgment against the Scottish Government's petition to hold a Scottish or legislate for a Scottish independence referendum. Now, the Supreme Court made two different distinctive judgments in that opinion, or their judgment rather. First of all, they said that the Scottish Parliament could not legislate to bring forward an independence referendum because it dealt with reserved matters. And unfortunately, and sadly, predictably, that is in fact the case. Because the Scottish Parliament is not a parliament of the Scottish people, it is a creature of the UK state. And that's relevant to us to remember, because no creature of the UK state, whether it's the Scottish Parliament, the UK Supreme Court or the Westminster Government, is ever going to give away the cash cow that is Scotland. And that fact, the fact that our Parliament is a creature of the UK state, should tell us all why independence is so important and absolutely essential to the betterment and future of the people of Scotland. And that's why we must never give in and we must never surrender. But that judgment by the UK Supreme Court went further than the terms of the Scotland Act and reached into international law. And they made the absurd decision that the people of Scotland had no right to self-determination. And that was something that I will never tolerate and we must never ever accept. And the reason we must never accept it is because it is wrong in principle and it is wrong in law. I'm just going to read a section from Professor McCorquodale's opinion for you. Professor McCorquodale confirms that the people of Scotland are distinct within the UK and have a right to self-determination. And that right to self-determination applies to the people of Scotland. He goes on to state, as the people of Scotland are a people for the purposes of the right to self-determination, they can exercise it. This is the important bit. The choice of the means to exercise it is for the people to decide, not the state. Furthermore, he explains that the UK, as a signatory to multilateral international human rights legislation, has expressly accepted that the right to self-determination is a human right and not just an international principle. And that right is binding under international law on all states. And he also asserts that secession is not unlawful under international law. At present, the only game in town is my Scotland Self-Determination Bill, which is currently alive in Westminster. It does nothing more than ask that the people of Scotland are given the same equal rights and equality of opportunity as the people of Northern Ireland to decide their constitutional future every 7 years with a referendum on independence. The opinion that I published this week provides an expert legal underpinning for the right of self-determination for all of the peoples within the current union. The opinion also provides a robust challenge to the judgment of the UK Supreme Court. It means the best way, in fact, the only way forward, is to stand as Scotland United and speak as one for the people of Scotland. Like Winnie Ewing, I find Westminster a rather uncomfortable place. I don't mind. I did not go there to be comfortable. I went there for a very specific purpose, a purpose that I will not avoid for anyone. We went there to settle up, not settle down. And I want to say this to every independence supporter across our great country. Don't let anyone tell you that your efforts don't matter. Don't let anyone tell you that marching doesn't matter. Don't let anyone stop you from campaigning, from speaking to people about the great prospects that Scotland has as an independent country. The fight starts now. We must campaign for independence collectively. And it's absolutely clear that the movement must take the lead itself. In international law, no single party can speak for Scotland. The folly of the last 8 years has been a narrow focus on a Section 30 order granted by Westminster, and we have excluded all other viable options. That must come to a close now. The opinion opens a number of internationally accepted democratic options for Scotland, and our claim of statehood is waiting for the taking. No one claims it will be easy, but our nation has never lacked courage. Our nation has never lacked pride. Nor have the days of Scotland dancing to Westminster's tune have come to an end. We must find the spirit of Madame Ecosse in our own hearts and relentlessly drive towards our destiny of independence. Thanks, everyone.
Great speech there for Neil. That's the kind of representatives that we need in Westminster, telling them how it actually is. Our next speaker is Mary McCabe. She wears many hats. Today she's here representing the 1820 Society. She's also associated with Pensioners for Indy and also Women for Indy, and also, as far as I understand it, I've just learned this, what is it? Indie Warblers, Pensioner Indie Warblers, or Warblers for Indy. And maybe she'll actually, it seems like she's a bit of a chanter, so maybe if we ask her nicely, she'll give us maybe a verse, a Scots Wahey at the end of her speech. Give a good, solid Bannockburn welcome to Mary McCabe.
Hello, we're here on Bannockburn Field, and even out there in the wider world, there aren't many people left who haven't heard of the Wars of Independence. But what about all our other Scottish history? How many people out there know about the radical wars that raged right across the country from the late 1700s to the early 1800s? Last year, a member of the 1820 Society, which exists to keep alive the memory of these events, persuaded his MSP
to initiate a debate in the Scottish Parliament about teaching Scottish history in schools. The MSPs, virtually all of them, focused only on the importance to teach us about Scots' part in the slavery of the 1900s. And it's important that we do learn the bad history as well as the good, but we shouldn't only learn the bad history because that's the way we feel degraded and low morale and everything. We should learn the good, the bad and the ugly of our history. Now, the Radical Wars, we could say that they started really about 1784, when there was the very first organised strike in the UK. And it went on a whole summer of discontent through Glasgow, Carlton, everywhere. And 16 people at the end of it were shot dead by militia brought up. They were shot in present-day Denniston, in fact. But these radicals weren't like the Tolpuddle martyrs. They weren't like the Tolpuddle martyrs. They weren't just about economic reform, better pay and so on. They had really strong political aims. They wanted parliamentary reform. They wanted the universal suffrage, because at this time only 0.02% of males could vote in Scotland. Maybe about 10 times that percentage in England, but still not good. And they wanted independence for Scotland. And this is why the authorities have particularly tried to make sure they were forgotten about. But the Radical Wars went through anti-conscription riots, a massacre in Tranent. There was a castle stormed in Angus and a duke was taken prisoner. 80 men were arraigned for high treason and tried in secret courts by English law with English judges and English prosecutors brought up to try them. There was educated idealists like Thomas Muir went on missions to the revolutionary French government as well as to Ireland and England. Newspapers which reported these things, soon the proprietors and the printers found their way in the way to Botany Bay. There were transportations and executions. All musicians playing the band song Scots Wha Hae, which I've just been told I'm supposed to try and sing at the end of this. Okay, the song was banned for 50 years, and any musician who played it was done in for sedition. It became an anthem of the rebellion, even though it was ostensibly about Bannockburn, but it was actually also about the things that had going on then. Recently I was in Tranent. There is a statue to the first person shot in the massacre. It's a woman, because the anti-conscription riots were led by women. And there's no plaque to say what it's about. And I asked a lady sitting there having her lunch, she was born and bred in Tranent, she hadn't a clue what the statue was about, because they've neglected that history so much and suppressed it, and now people don't remember it. But James Purley Wilson, the inventor of pearl knitting, incidentally, and he was in the habit of, he had a long history of going on demonstrations, and he carried a banner saying Scotland free or a desert. On the scaffold, facing 20,000 of his supporters, it was the biggest turnout on any execution ever in the UK. He faced these 20,000 supporters who were all being held back by soldiers with bayonets. And he made a passionate speech of 300 words. I'll give you the last two sentences. He said, this is a man with limited education, he was a weaver. If I've attempted to free my country from political degradation, my conscience tells me I've only done my duty. Your brief authority will soon cease, but the vindictive proceedings this day shall be recorded in history. The judge warned the press there to be discreet and had interrupted the speech so often, of course. And the Glasgow Herald next day said he stammered forth a few words in an incoherent manner. So Burns was sympathetic to the radicals. I mean, he wrote Scots Wha Hae just at the first day of Thomas Muir's trial, and he helped them with money in all sorts of ways. I'll leave the last words to him. He said, "Here's freedom to them that would read, here's freedom to them that would write. There's none ever feared that the truth would be heard, but then when the truth would indict." So let's have it for all our Scottish history being taught in schools, so our children know what's been hidden from them all these years and the reasons for it being hidden. Thank you. Now I've been told unexpectedly I'm supposed to sing Scots Way, so I hope I can... a verse of it. Okay, a verse. Right. Scots way we Wallace bled, Scots one Bruce has often led. Welcome to your gory bed, or to victory. Now's the day and now's the hour. See the front of battle now. See approach proud Edward's power, chains and slavery. I'll try and give you the second verse, I'll try. By oppression's woes and pains, by our sons in servile chains, we will drain our dearest veins, but they shall be free. Lay the proud usurpers low, tyrants fall in every foe, liberties in every blow, let us do or die. What's next? Okay.
Excellent. A wee bit of musical accompaniment there for Mary. A brat chanter. Now it's my great pleasure to introduce our next speaker, representing Salvo, an old comrade and somebody who's only too familiar to crowds at these kind of events. Pat Lee representing Salvo.
Hello, Stirling.
Hello.
Right, I want to dedicate the next 5 minutes to Winnie Ewan and all Scots who have spent and gave their lives to our independence. We all know Bannockburn and Stirling have always been a centre of Scottish resistance, but most of us don't know that in 1706, Stirling sent a petition to the Scottish Parliament forewarning Scotland's future under the tragedy that is so-called union. This is what they wrote. Though we are sincerely joyous that true peace and friendship be perpetually brought with our neighbours in England upon just and honourable terms, yet we judge your going into this treaty, as it now lies before you, will bring an insupportable burden of taxation upon this land, which all grants of freedom of trade will never counterbalance, while still under the regulation of the English Parliament of Britain, who may at the pleasure discourage the most considerable branches of our trade, if any was to apprehend to interfere with her own. That will prove the ruining of our manufactories. That it will be the exposing of our religion, church, government as by law established, our claim of rights, laws and liberties and consequentials, all that's valuable. That thereby one of the most ancient nations so long and so gloriously defended by our worthy patriots will be suppressed. Our parliaments, the very hedge of all that is dear to us, extinguished, and we and our posterity brought under the lasting yoke which we will never be able to bear. This isn't a petition. That's a prophecy. Everything they feared came true. Just 2 years after the crime of treason against the English crown replaced the Scottish definition of treason, which was against the whole community of the realm, us, the people. English treason was the charge against anyone who joined or aided the Jacobite freedom fighters, many thousands of Scottish souls. Against those who rose in 1820 in this very city for Scottish independence and fair working conditions. Publicly beheaded or transported to the colonies, the systematic destruction of the clans, our languages, history and culture. Since 1707, 4 million Scots have emigrated either by force or through abject poverty. Almost all our whole population today. They did destroy our trade and manufacture because it competed with our own. Assets threatened Scotland, removing our international trade, impoverishing our nation, plundering our energy resources to this day, in the right of the English Crown, which has no standing in Scotland and was never part of the treaty. The sale of our publicly owned ports throughout Scotland, privatised by that bitch Thatcher. Dumping nuclear waste in our locks and seas, placing nukes next to Glasgow while telling us they were too dangerous for Portsmouth. They did remove our claim of rights, liberties and laws. Today, a parliament 400 miles away claims sovereignty over a sovereign people. We all know this is wrong, but what we don't realise is that it is criminal. If there really was a union and a treaty, then there were supposed to be conditions. Everything I've just described either broke the conditions or it wasn't part of the treaty. You could write 1,000 books on what we've forgotten about our history. It's time to remember, and it's time to wake up. This is what Salvo is about. Reconnecting Scots to who we were, what it meant to be Scottish, what it still means to be Scottish. Sovereign. Let's stop bowing to foreign nations' laws. It's time to stand up for our own laws, our own way of life and liberties. Let's do this on our terms, on our land, to use what has always been there, our very own constitution. The people of Scotland are entitled to these conditions of the Union and the treaty, or the Union does not exist. We are entitled to the lawful right to rebellion, to sack any government or monarch that targets our rights, the right to our own assets, the right to remove bad laws, the right to choose the kind of government we want and not just a different party. There is no higher power in this nation than you, the people. Not Holyrood, not Westminster, and not the fucking king. So even now, while we are still shackled to London, we can demand back what they've stolen. Our oil, our gas, our renewables, our water, our ports. So Salvo says, while we are campaigning for independence, let's do something about it, what we're entitled to right now. This is good going. Well, I've got a message for them. The sovereignty of the Scottish people will never be history. It will never be replaced. It will never be done. We are the Crown of Scotland. We are sovereign. We are the community of the realm. We are Scotland. On 18th of September 2014, we took that power. But what we did not realise is we've always had that power. We just needed to remember. Head over to the Salvo table. Help us exert our rights as the sovereign Scots of Scotland. Thank you.
Great speech there for Pat, man after man here. Now, we're going to have a short musical interlude before our final two speakers. I'd ask you to hang on, they've been waiting patiently all day to address you. It's Robin Cairns and Yvonne Ridley that will be closing this event today. But before that, we've got the wonderful Pete Scully. I was listening to him last night, and you're in for a wee treat here. Thanks very much.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How we doing?
Good.
You're awfully quiet. It's as if it's been dead sunny all day and you've walked for miles, isn't it? Imagine that. Right, I'm just going to check my sound, I'll be 2 secs. But first of all, I'd like to thank all Under One Banner for inviting me here to entertain you guys in this historic place today. Thank you. I see a lot of familiar faces out there. Give us a wave if you know me. Give us a wave. Give us another wave if you know I'm just trying to kill time until my laptop starts working. Yay! Hey, let's go. Teresa don't like it, this flag I wear. Parsons are crazy, cause I comb my hair. I wanna free my country, but I'm gonna do it my way. I'm gonna rock, gonna roll, gonna do it almost every day. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep it rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Live your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Been waiting on freedom, I've been waiting too long. But their time is over, that's why I'm singing this song. All under one banner, hope over fear, man. Forward as one, we're marching all over this land. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep it rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Leave your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Yeah! We've got dancers and that's it. Yeah, Swiss dancers! We're sending a message, we're sending it clear. We're rising up, boy, our time is here. We'll have a celebration, cause we're doing it our own way. And then we'll rock till we drop on Independence Day. Oh yeah, I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep it rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Leave your country back and be a Scottish rebel like me. I'm a Scottish rebel from head to toe, but I gotta keep it rocking everywhere I go. Everybody join us for good company. Leave your country back and be a Scottish rebel like me. Leave your country back, be a Scottish rebel like me. Be a real cool cat, be a rockin' Scottish rebel like me. Oh yeah. Thank you very much. You look like you're in the mood for dancing. You'll all know this one eventually. far away today. Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and now I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Beautiful. I have moved and kept on moving, proved the points that I needed proving, lost the friends I needed losing, found others on the way. And I have tried and kept on trying, stolen dreams, yeah, there's no denying. I've traveled far with conscience flying, somewhere in the wind. Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and now I'm going home. If I should become a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. It's a bit hot, isn't it? I'll sleep at night. So I'm sitting here before the fire, the empty room, the forest quiet, the flames they don't get any higher, they're withered now, they're gone. So I'm steady thinking my way is clear, and I know what I will do tomorrow when the hands are shaking and the kisses flown. I will disappear. Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and now I'm going home. If I should be called a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Let me tell you that I love you, and that I think about you all the time. Caledonia, you're calling me, and now I'm going home. If I should be called a stranger, know that it would make me more than sad. 'Cause Caledonia's been everything I've ever had. Thank you very much. You guys are brilliant. I'm going to come back here. You just stay here about here all the time, aye? Oh fuck, I'll be back tomorrow.
Just before Pete does his last song, could I put a shout out to Robin Cairns and Yvonne Ridley to make their way to the stage?
Sorry, I'm slowing it down because I wrote this one myself. Gaze through the eyes of a legend like Wallace or Bruce, and you'll see they have stolen our country's potential. Our beautiful land should be free, but we'll take no more of it. We're making sure of it. Come sing along with me. We are patriots, one and all. You can tell by the roar when we answer the call. We are patriots, one and all. We're fighting for Scotland and freedom for all. Stand in the fields of Culloden or Bannockburn, close your eyes. Feel the resurgence within you from your countrymen who have died. But they'll take no more away. Stand up and have your say. Come and stand with me. We are patriots, one and all. You can tell by the roar when we answer the call. We are patriots, one and all. We're fighting for Scotland and freedom for all. Thank you, beautiful people, for coming here today and sticking around long enough. It's always a pleasure to sing for you guys. I love you all. Of a legend like Wallace or Bruce, you'll see we gather with proud Scottish people to fight for our land to be free. And as the time goes by, watch as we multiply. Soon everyone will see we are patriots, one and all. You can tell by the roar when we answer the call. We are patriots, one and all. We're fighting for Scotland and freedom for all. We are patriots, one and all. You can tell by the roar when we answer the call. We are patriots, one and all. We're fighting for Scotland and freedom for all. Thank you very much. I've been Pete Scally. Check me up on Facebook, YouTube, whatever. See you next time, eh? Big love! I told you were in for a treat. Excellent. I don't know how I've never heard of Pete before. I hope I hear from him again. Now, our last two speakers is, our next speaker is Robin Cairns, a Yes campaigner. She's going to probably be safely the youngest speaker that we've actually had here today, which is quite appropriate when we think that what we are actually fighting for. We're fighting for the future of Scotland's youth. So big hand for Robin Cairns.
How are we all doing today? Yeah? Well, this is my first time speaking for the Yes movement, so I'll keep it quite short. I stand for the youth, I stand for the people, and overall, all I can say is, it's in my blood, and everywhere that I look, I see saltires, I see families, I see what I've been brought up with, I see the most important thing in our history, and that is our Scottish independence, and it's becoming alive. And the more and more people talk about it, the more it'll get. And the worse Westminster try and put Scotland down, the more we can stand up and say we fight for our freedom. We stand for what we believe in. What is the point in even trying if we're not there in the heart and the soul? It's about the families. It's not about political parties. It's not about anything to do with politics whatsoever. It's to do with what's our future? What does our future hold? Without anything, what is it? It's nothing. They're taking it away from us as we speak. So the more that we speak up, the more we are being heard. And more people that come towards us and say, we're fighting for freedom. We're not just one. We're all under one banner. We all stand and say we fight for Scotland. We fight for more than just a political party, an SNP, an ALBA, a Green Party. We're more than that. And the more that we speak up, the more that we say, here we are. This is our country. We invite all. We don't just seclude. We say yes to everybody. And that's what we stand for. We're about yes. We're the yes movement. It's not just one person, not just two, not just three, everybody collected. So the more and more people that join our marches and join together as a collective says more to the people in the parliaments. We're not just about, oh, here we go with the Nicola Sturgeon stuff, and here we go with the ALBA stuff, and here we go with the Green Party stuff. We're not just about that. Our history, if you look over there and you see that statue, that was more than just political parties. Way back then, it was about our history, what we fought for, and that's what we need to stand for. We're about something more, and I think we should stand towards that. So as all under one banner, I say welcome. This is the start, and there's more to come. There is more and more and more people to stand up here on this stage and say the exact same things as we've all been saying, whether it's sitting in a kitchen or whether it's out in a public place like this. We're all standing, we say, aye, we're fighting for a freedom. It's more than just a Nicola Sturgeon. It's more about what we're standing for. It's more to do with our families. What are they getting put through in the process with the taxes? Taxes are rising. Can we choose that? Not really. We don't have a choice in certain matters because of the devolution powers. So the more that we can stand up and say, look, we want more. We're wanting our independent country and we're wanting it to be proud. We don't want somebody to stand and say, we're a representation of the country. We're not. We want everybody to stand up and be proud and join the marches and to be there in person for that count. Because without yous and without the people, there's nothing. So always keep that in mind when you come to these marches. It's more about what you stand for. Be proud to be Scottish. Be proud for a Scottish independence. Be proud to be an independent country that's not about a Westminster taking our powers. It's more about us as a family. We're united, and it's better to be united. And on that note, all I'll say to every single one of you that have came today, thank you very much. It means so much.
Great speech there for Robin. I'm sure that's not the last we'll hear of her. And when we've got fighters like that amongst our youth, then our future is actually assured. No doubt about it. Now our final speaker today, it's an immense pleasure, a personal pleasure of mine, to actually introduce somebody who is celebrated throughout the Muslim world for the stand that she took on behalf of the Palestinian people in their fight against the Israeli apartheid state. She is a doughty fighter and she finds herself now as a new Scot. And she's actually a member of the ALBA party and a National Committee member. I give you the wonderful Yvonne Ridley.
That was a great speech from Robin, and I noticed that she didn't have any notes, unlike me. My husband said to me today, he said, "Where are you off to?" And I told him. And I went through my speech with him. He's Algerian. It's called the land of 1 million martyrs. That's the price they paid for their freedom. And I read him my speech, and at the end of it I said, "What do you think?" And he said, "But you're English." Yes, I'm English by birth, but I'm Scottish by choice. Geordie to be precise, but according to my DNA, I'm 51% Scottish. So today I'm self-identifying, not as a man or as a woman, but as a Scot. I was told because I chose to come and live here that made me just as Scottish as anyone else in this great nation, home of the free and land of the brave. But the truth is, while we might be brave, we are not really free, are we? And we will not be free until we cut ourselves from the shackles of Westminster. Now, I've listened to the speakers today. There have been some terrific speakers, and some people have jumped up and ran to the front and shouted down the speakers because they're angry. You have every right to be angry, every right. So how do we get independence? It's a question that's gripped the majority of speakers, many of them who now sit in the House of Commons. They are, it has to be said, a modest lot, and most of them have much to be modest about, especially the fool who said that Scotland didn't exist as a nation. So have these politicians settled down on the Westminster gravy train? Quite possibly, instead of what Neil Hanvey described as settling up. But you know what? I couldn't give a stuff about those lot in London today. It's you here that I care about, because you, every single one of you, is at the heart of our great Scottish culture. You the people, you the brave hearts, you are not the servants of this ancient, diverse, great nation. You, my friends, are the masters. And once you stand up and demand your rights from the lick-spittle cabal in London, they will stop dismissing our claims of right. Kings and queens come and go, but they were never, ever rulers of Scotland. This is a people's country, and because we are the people, the rulers need to come here and ask us how we want to be ruled. We do not go down to London asking the legal lackeys in the English Supreme Court to give us our rights. We should be demanding our rights, which includes our right to choose our rulers. And bloody King Charles III is certainly not one of them. Like Charles I, this one stole our stone, sat down on it, and then charged us £50,000 for the right to plant his royal fundament on our stone of destiny. How much more humiliation are we expected to endure? London needs to be reminded there can only be one ruler, and it's not Charles. The 1320 Declaration of Arbroath is the oldest nationalist document in our great history, and it asserts the people's right to rule themselves, for which we choose the rulers, and if they prove unworthy, it is we, the people, who will get rid of them. Now we can continue to blame the English for our poor, pathetic condition, but really we must look closer to home. Every time we are divided, we allow ourselves to be overruled by the likes of Boris Johnson, Liz Truss, and now the billionaire Rishi Sunak, the richest man in the House of Commons. We have got to stop defining ourselves by what we are not. And above all, we are not English, except maybe the 7% who are. In truth, the English can barely define themselves. And as the previous speaker said, they are not the enemy. In fact, I feel sorry for those living south of the border, because they are now beginning to realise the huge difference between being English and being British. No, comrades, what we have to do is not rocket science. We put on a united front, Scotland united. Nothing puts fear into the colonialists more than a show of unity. We are Scottish, we are family, we are brothers in arms. Nobody will get left behind or forgotten in Scotland united. Just as the All Under One banner declares, all of us first. United, the Scots will never be defeated. Independence is coming, and the only people who can stop it now are you. Remember, it was the foot soldiers in Bannockburn who introduced a new form of warfare in Europe, in which infantry, not the posh buggers from the cavalry, dominated the battlefield. We are the new foot soldiers, and not one of us has to pay the ultimate sacrifice like the Algerians did. 1 million people died so that Algeria could be free. All we have to do is hit the Unionists where it will really hurt the most, right in the ballot box. Thank you.
What a wonderful way to close this wonderful event. It's safe to say it's been the hottest ticket in town, at least for Paul Jamieson. I think he's fully recovered now. Only leaves for me to basically make an announcement. You're not allowed to drink in the park. I think it's a bit late for that, but there you go. They did tell me about an hour and a half ago, but I completely forgot. Sorry, apologies to this constabulary. It only remains for me to say, we meet again, and we'll meet again in Ayr on July the 29th. We can only hope that it's as good an event as today. We've seen the diverse talent that is in every nook and corner of our independence movement. And with the kind of activists and doughty fighters we've seen here today, there is no way that we can lose. See you in Ayr on July the 29th.
Mike at all of you.
Hang on a minute.